papaya. I don't know why I can't hear your mic audio, but hello.
I was muted for that entire intro bit. Masterful. You know, this is why
Just realized he was muted, lol.
this is why I need you. I can't survive without the help of you. I had a whole bit about eagles, and I can't even remember now. It's lost to the ether. But anyways, here we are. Yeah, you didn't really miss anything of worth. It was probably just me for 5 minutes,
A tragedy.
talking myself.
Text green, game over.
It's all good. Anywho,
Lost media.
how are the audio levels, come to think of it? Music should be, and music's kind of as loud as me, come to think of it. Let's bring that down to about.
Little quiet. Jazzy music kinda drowning out the voice for me.
Yeah. Let's, oh wait, hold on, if I
Say,
increase...
I haven't been here for a while, so about what did I miss?
What did you miss? Not a ton. Let me just boost me real quick. Boost. And then we boost the music just a touch. Alright. Now, we should be at optimal levels. It's been a while since I've done this, so I'm also a little bit crusty. That's why things are a little bit out of touch.
Baby symbol.
Yes! Oh my god! Anywho, it is time to really crack down. We're in the last couple of months of the deadline for Disc 2, my own self-imposed deadline. There's a little hair in front of my face that I need to just get out of there. There we go. And it's back. I'm never going to be able to get rid of that. I have this, like, hold on. The way my, microphone is on. Good. It's sort of like, grafted to my head, and I have to take it off. It's like a surgical procedure. Anywho, how's everyone doing today? How's everyone doing tonight? On this night of nights? Ooh, I like that garrode.
Baby symbol.
Baby symbol, you say?
Chilling, ate some pizza.
Nice.
In another country.
Oh, dope. So, what do I need to do? I need to... Where's up close at? Up close. Yeah. Like I said in the intro, that you didn't hear, this is a no gimmicks, no frills animation stream. No gimmicks. It's gonna be just straight up this. Even though it usually is this, but even more so this time. I really got it locked down. I did this little upset face for the up-close variant, an up-close upset variant, and I need to do, there's like bounce frames, aren't there? Where are the bouncy frames at?
I feel like there might be gimmicks somewhere around here. No gimmicks? Fair. Aw.
Absolutely zero gimmicks. And no eagles either. Zero eagles. So that's that, and that's... Okay, so that's that. So if I just... Hold on. I should be able to do this fairly easily, I think. There's these little bounce frames, right?
No walrus either? Baby symbol. What's your favorite animal, Record? My favorite is the walrus.
My favorite animal? Ooh.
Dang, just saw an eagle disappear right before my eyes. What did you do?
I quite like... Oh, there's a lot of animals that I like. I've taken a recent liking to aardvarks. I think aardvarks are incredible creatures and very beautiful. And it's all due to that one video of the aardvark sniffing the pumpkin very strongly. And that's a very good video. I used to like... I think one of my first favorite animals was a penguin. I liked penguins for a little bit. I think penguins are still okay. I wouldn't call them my favorite anymore. I think they are okay. Mute. Oh, there's the music. Uh-huh. Oh no. Oh, it's because... Oh, I see what I did. No! Oh no. I've done badly.
I love the big ol' noses that aardvarks have.
Oh my god, they're amazing. What have I done here? What's going on?
I've just witnessed Lineless Naomi.
That's that frame. Okay. How the... Okay, no, okay, I see what I'm doing. I'm all sorts of messed up right now. I just got back from a trip. Still recovering. This whole week I've just been feeling kind of crummy. Just sleep-wise and in general. It's been rough. I'm starting to just now feel normal again, though. So we just take this. I didn't just completely get rid of... Oh, I did, didn't I? So that's gotta stay in there. This is kind of like, looking through spaghetti code, basically. Yep, and there we go. And this frame is a little bit further back.
I'm not gonna stay here for long though.
Fair enough. You're gonna miss the annual Phantom Investigators club meeting that there will inevitably
Say, what would a bad hair day be like for Naomi?
A bad hair day? It would probably be like
Due age.
I imagine a lot of stuff sticks to her hair like Velcro. So I imagine she picks up a lot of things in her hair. I have so many like Velcro sound effects and I'm just dying to use them on like Naomi pulling something out of her hair.
Non-potable water.
What?
I've heard of a website coming for indie games.
Oh? Huh.
Those poor seagulls.
That'll do for that, and then we'll take this frame here, squish it, copy it,
I'll link the
unsquish
site
it.
when I leave.
Okay. And this is going to be extra close up. Tiny face. Real tiny face. Real tiny baby face. Right about there. So now we have the whoop, hup. Nope, hold on. Or is it already here? I guess that would be this? No. This? No.
Water closet.
No. Wait, what? Then what is any of this? Where is this? Oh, okay, no, we're fine. So we have... this needs to be a part of this one. Like so. Excuse me. There we go. We got the hoop, hip, hoop. Binga banga. Alright. So tell me. What have I missed in the world during the week that I was not streaming? What have I missed? Any important happenings in the world of the internet? Because I truly do not pay attention to anything at all.
I've got nothing. Well, yeah, no, there was that thing.
Very informative, thank you.
Full moon tonight.
Ooh, the moon has been looking cool the past
More
few
of the
days.
World's movie with Ice Cube.
Ice Cube? Oh, wait, hold on, I see the hair. It's on the microphone. It's like just out of my... I want to grab it without aggravating the microphone. Oh, I touched it. I touched the microphone. I got the hair, though. War of the Worlds movie with Ice Cube. What are they warring about? And what's Ice Cube got to do with it? What is Ice Cube doing?
Ice Cube movie got a 0% fresh on Rotten Tomatoes. Oh right, that movie LOL. From what I've seen, it's gonna be the Citizen Kane of this generation.
He filmed over Zoom.
I have no clue of this Ice Cube thing. He filmed over Zoom.
Is that true? It would not surprise me in the least. Is it one of those situations where it's like, we need to contact the president of, what would Ice Cube be the president of? Like, I'm trying to think of a nondescript country. Switzerland. We need to contact the president of Switzerland. And then it's like him, it's Ice Cube in his like living room.
Nice.
on the big display. It's like, hey,
Well,
guys.
I'm Elite G-Bot.
Okay. Have a good night.
Also had the live-action Roderick actor.
The live action, oh, from Diary of a Wimpy Kid.
LOL Angry Cactus Girl.
LOL indeed.
May she show mercy.
We'll see. Like I said, I need to lock in for these next couple of weeks because we're really rapidly approaching the deadline that I have imposed upon myself. And also there are like lots of other things that people want from me just in general, apart from, you know, this. Midnight Scram want my help with a project. And I really want to help them do it because I love those guys and I am excited to collab
Do
with
the
people.
cactus needles shoot out of her hair if she gets angry enough?
I had a thing where like, oh, what was it? When she's like stressed out, her hair gets more lively. Like at some point there were going to be flowers that sprouted out of the cactus. Still working on that. I feel like I'll know what happens when we get to it. You know what I mean? It's not an exact science.
What's Naomi's favorite pie flavor? Does she like pie?
Does she like pie? You know, I think in her favorite foods, it wasn't too dissimilar to pie. Let me double check. I want to say her favorite food is like peach cobbler or something. That sounds really familiar. Where is it? Do I have one that's just for Naomi? Maybe it's in... Maybe it's in this one. I recently skimmed through my old Popcorn Carne synopsis file, and a lot of this stuff is like disgustingly out of date. I really gotta get back to it. Oh yeah, no kidding, it is peach cobbler. Favorite color, olive. Favorite season, summer. Favorite word, tectonic. Hates litter, snakes, cars, and balloons. Yeah, that checks out.
I think if you look at your own streams it will help you out with updates.
If I watch my own stream, I do watch my streams sometimes just to see how my like levels are doing, audio levels and whatnot.
Sorry, meant to say old streams. Tectonic is indeed a great word.
I do like that.
Never thought about characters having favorite words.
I like that for her. Tectonic. Let's see. River. I have here for River that her favorite food is eggs on toast. That seems kind of plain for her. Favorite color, lavender. Favorite season, fall. Favorite word, spigot. Spigot. Spigot is one of those words that sounds very close to a slur. I might have to might need to reconsider that. Anywho.
Does River Wash take down with Chris Hansen?
I don't know what that is.
Unfortunately.
All things considered, we are very close to the end of Disc 2. Going through the project file just last night, we are almost to the 5-minute mark. I believe we're at,
And pink waving.
Hello.
Have the girls ever been to Mexico?
Probably not. River, maybe. For, just geographically, that it might be possible, I'm not sure. One of the things I need to really lock in is the timeline. Do I still have the timeline? Where is that at? Let me look up timeline. I have a dot timeline file, but where's the actual, like, SAI file that I had? Is it in current work in progress? Popgun, oh, here we go, Popgun Carney timeline. Yeah, so... some of this is mostly accurate. River Nico, River Nico moving Granny Megaton. There's like things that happen around this area here and in here that I really need to like...
Excited to see the finished animation.
Oh, well, thank you. I really need to lock it in because there's certain things in certain locations and certain events that I need to like make sure line up correctly. This is a very important time in these characters' lives that need to be really set in stone. Then afterwards, it's like pretty open-ended. Like pretty much anything can happen here.
Nico Belike says hello.
Hello.
Also, I didn't think you'd have a whole timeline for this. Now this is what I call passion.
Well, thank you. It's very bare bones, but yes, I am trying to take this fairly seriously, because these are characters that I have held on to for quite a long time, and I want to really bring them to a story that feels good, makes sense, and that people can get into. You know? Somebody's pinged me on Discord 5 times. Oh, it's Josh. Josh just sent me...
You sure got me.
Louis Zong. He's like, have you heard of Louis Zong? And I'm like, I love Louis Zong. I'd play some Louis Zong for you right now.
I feel like if River was a drink, she would be a pina colada.
Okay. Sure, man. This would be like the bottom of her shirt.
What is River's last name supposed to be based on?
River Worst? Well, if you say it really fast, River Worst. River Worst, River Worst, River Worst. Sounds a little bit like Liverwurst. That's the idea. Naomi's name, on the other hand, Naomi Agobi, not really based on
Does she
anything.
have a bad liver or something?
Oh my god.
It's a food.
Thank you. I guess a Gobi kind of came from like Gobi Desert, maybe. It just sounded like a fun. Is it alliteration? A fun alliteration?
Sounds gross.
Naomi a Gobi. It sounds good on the mouth.
Liver ain't that bad, Simon.
Oh, that's Cecil. We don't need Cecil.
Of course onions would like liver, they are a team.
These little pigtails need to be a little bit bigger. A little bit bigger. Depending on certain things and people, you might get something very soon.
I've had liver before, it's not bad, but it's more EOD and old people food.
Yes. You might get some popcorn carne goodness very soon that you can perhaps purchase. This is stuff that is very ready. We're just waiting on some things to happen, and then ooh, you might gain access to some cool stuff.
Yeah, just 30 people behind one keyboard. Can't believe I got found out like this. River candles.
That would be cool. Oh, you know what would be a cool like combo item? Is like a
Wow, is that true?
a river shaped like it's like a candle holder in the shape of her head that you can like light a candle and it's scented, and then on the other hand a planter in the shape of Naomi's head. Genius. I'll make millions.
Naomi Chia Pet.
You get it. I should really keep them
like
out
Gorgonzola.
until later. We'll just have the plain rounds face until later, so then I can have the mouths all in one folder.
Record.
Hello.
Smiling
welcome.
face with smiling eyes, waving hand.
Smiling eyes with waving hand to you too. It's been a moment since I've streamed, so we're really getting into it. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, give me that. Give me that. I love my Suichi. Oh, yeah. Hit it. Suichi killing it with the synth. I don't know why TTS didn't pick it up, but between Naomi and River, who has traveled by plane more? Almost certainly River. Did TTS break? There was an error speaking TTS XML content not valid. What?
Missed opportunity to name the song Pump and Primate.
For some reason, TTS doesn't like the word planes, I guess. I should also have the eyes in a separate folder as well, shouldn't I?
Heya.
Heya.
Weird, nothing bad has ever happened with flight cars before.
Certainly not.
What you doing? I'm animating.
Same. We're really locking in.
Frame by frame. Laughing
Yeah.
face.
Something like that. My method of animation is maybe a bit unusual or unorthodox. But for all intents and purposes, yes, we are drawing every frame.
Well, that's what I'm doing. Don't blame ya if you could care less, but have you heard that Michael Bay is returning to Transformers again, and it's in development right now as we speak?
Wasn't Michael Bay working on like a skibbity toilet movie? What happened with that, Michael Bay? What happened? Michael. Someone tell me that was just like completely
Does
fabricated,
Ruth own
please.
a typewriter? Who's that character?
Who we are looking at right now? This is Naomi. Nope.
They probably looked in a mirror and realized what he was making. Contracts got flushed. Thoughts on the Fox era Fantastic Four? Yo, links, blast from the past right there.
Oh yeah. This sounds more like Spyro, if I'm being honest. The crazy harp. Does Ruth own a typewriter? I don't know, maybe.
I like her cactus hair.
Thank you. I think she is adorable. They probably looked in a mirror
Possible.
and realized what he was making. Like, how did... I don't know how any of that even got off of, like... That should have been, like, one board meeting, where it was, like... everyone just unanimously said, we shouldn't do this. He's doing Transformers again. Well, I mean, that's probably what works for him. People like those movies, I guess.
My ox are weird XD.
Everyone's ox are kind of strange XD in one way or another. It's all good. I wish I wasn't so weak-willed. I've been procrastinating heavily these past few days. I so badly
We are
want
all a
to.
bit silly and weird. Michael Bay can't look at toilets the same anymore.
I so badly want to help Midnight Scram with their new thing they're working on, but I need to finish this first. And so in order to, I went on a little trip recently, and if you know me, I operate overnight. So I wake up, if I'm being generous, like 4 o'clock to 5 o'clock in the afternoon, and then I'll just be awake the whole night. In order to do anything during the day, I have to get a day to reverse my schedule, and that will often.
I'm new here, so I don't know much what goes on here.
Fair enough. I will have to. What's the word? One of two things. I will stay awake way longer than I'm used to, or I will sleep for way longer than I'm used to. And either one is greatly damaging to my physical being. And both have their advantages and disadvantages. And I can't just do a little of one and a little of the other. It's got to be one big extreme of one or the other. And this one time in particular, I decided to stay up for as long as I could, and in order to do that, I was like, okay, let me boot up a game that's very stimulating. And I booted up Satisfactory. And my god, was that a mistake, because now I can't stop playing it. It's horrible. It's amazing fun most of the time. But it is...
I sleep at 12 to 1 a.m. to 6 a.m.
It is heavily distracting.
Seems artists just can't have a healthy sleep schedule.
Yeah, unfortunate.
EY, I just finished that 2 days ago.
Nice. I just the other day, unlocked nuclear power. And now I have to, rework my entire power grid. And all I can think about right now is those pipelines connecting to those coal generators. But I can't do that right now. I have priorities and people counting on me.
Oh boy. I'm very sorry.
I have real and fictional people counting on me right now.
I'm sorry, nuclear power.
Yeah, that game gets crazy. This is... okay, good. We will call this mouth. And we will call this eyes. Right? No. Where the hell?
Can I see what the animation looks like so far if you've done anything yet?
Well, sure.
Any info on Granny Megaton?
Granny... I haven't even drawn Granny Megaton. But I have a good, mental image of what she looks like. We could try that one day. Let's see. This might be a fun activity. Is a render from last month. Do I have a more recent render? I think I do. 731. Here's a more recent export. Here we go. Let that get over there. Pause music.
Talking about Satisfactory, have you taken a look at Factorio?
Factorio I played for a long time, back when it first released. There's a lot I love about that game, Factorio, but I feel like Satisfactory scratches that itch in a different, more pleasant, less stressful way. I remember Factorio being stressful because you're always trying to fight back against aliens. And it was just really stressful. because you're like working on something and then you gotta regulate power and like pipelines, and then you get attacked by like hordes of aliens, and it's like, oh god, I'm trying to do factory stuff, and I'm sure there's, I mean, it's probably gotten better over the years, but I feel like if I tried it again, I have it. If I tried it again, I'd probably get just as addicted to it. And I do not need to get addicted to something else right now. This is a very pivotal time. Anyways, let's see if this works. Ah!
I feel you, just focusing on the spaghetti conveyors is more relaxing.
Yeah. I just got the nuclear stuff, and I need to, like, severely rework everything. I need to, like, I want it to look nice. Like, my artist brain, my architect brain hurts deeply looking at the stuff that I had to make to just to meet the deadline of the new tier or whatever. Now I just need to tear it all down and build it up and looking nice again.
Oh, pretty.
Thank you.
Face.
Let's take that to about there. Is this even making any
So are
noise?
these characters a part of a series, or are they OC projects?
I'm not really sure what that means exactly, but these characters are my own original creations, and this is basically part 2 of a video that I made earlier this year. It'll probably be a 3-disc thing. So we have disc 1, this is disc 2, and I now know what I want to do for disc 3. I have a really good idea for what disc 3 is going to be. And it's going to be very, very intense, very ambitious. We will get there when we get there, but I have a good idea of how I want it to look.
So it's a mini animated series.
Yeah, something like that. Disc 1 is 3 minutes, about 3 minutes square.
Yay, he's drawing cute girls again, asterisk.
You betcha.
Look, frog.
This is probably going to be double.
Tell you what.
6 minutes or more at this point. We're almost
Barely
at 5
even
minutes.
out of disc 2 and you're getting me hyped for disc 3.
Hi.
Froggy.
Yeah, when I started disc 2, I had like a faint idea for what disc 3 was going to be. And then I had like an epiphany a few weeks ago. I'm like, oh my god.
OMG, this looks awesome so far.
Thank you.
Hey.
I have a really fun couple of ideas for disc 3.
What? Yeah. Yeah.
All the music featured in this disc 2,
Yeah.
of course, by
Wacky
Midnight
sound
Scram.
effects, my beloved.
Ayo. Hoo-ha. Ladies.
And we could take a minute to just watch.
How do you have the patience for this? Grinning
Oh.
face with sweat, it's taking me so long for mine.
Yeah.
Lots
What do you
of time.
Nature's toothbrush is insane. I love that.
It might be a touch too loud, actually. Let's bring it down there.
What?
That one notification sound just peaks the audio.
Yeah.
I like this a lot.
Thank you.
Yo. Ladies. What?
It's at this point where we're going to get a couple of unfinished animations. Although I did finish
Eat
them.
enough apples and you can make those chompers outshine the sun. Trust me.
Yeah.
Oh yes. Definitely no adverse health side
Hey.
effects to the to the floor crisp apple.
Ooh.
Yes, this pose right here I did finish since this render was completed.
I
So
especially
that's
love the mix of 2D and 3D here, even if I just jumped in.
Thank you. This pose is done. This pose has been fully colored and finished. which I'm very happy for. That is that was a long. This pose took a long time to do, and it only appears once. So, but I knew I wanted
the
to.
balloon popping is so cute.
I knew I wanted to have this pose. This was just in my head that I wanted her to do.
Doesn't belong to a clown in the sewers. Man, those apples look delicious. Face savoring food.
Yeah.
It's a cute pose.
What? What? Yeah. Hell.
I'm very proud of how this gag turned out.
What?
There's also a toweling off animation where she
plant glands.
She towels herself
LMAO.
off. That has been finished. That is in the latest render.
Well. Damn. Yeah.
Wait,
And now
does
we
that flower
have-
in the back have teeth?
Yeah, it does.
Damn. What?
Yeah, that's so we have the well, where is it at? Let's do a little frame by frame here. So this is about 4 minutes and 25 seconds in. We are about 20 more
Flowers
seconds
need
in
to eat too.
since this
I
render
just checked
here.
out your channel. It's pretty cool.
Thank you. If you like what you see here, you'll probably like Bloom Pop 2002 Disc 1, which is out now. You could watch it right now.
First, Mr. Polly gets attacked by a spider and dubious fungus. Now Mr. Polly gets kidnapped by an eccentric botanist who wants to show you her collection of weird plants. My god, every one of these poses are so well animated.
Thank you. I had a certain I don't
Hello,
storyboard.
YouTuber, I only know from Jackstauber related content.
Thanks. Hello. Yeah, I don't storyboard anything. I just kind of like have it in my head and I vibe it out as it goes, which is probably a terrible way to do things like long term, but things like this distressed pose was super hard coded in my head for when she was describing balloons. I knew I
Impressive,
wanted
honestly.
to do this, which took a long time, but it ended up being kind of worth
I
it,
do
I
the
think.
exact same.
When you do that, you end up getting a lot of like empty space or empty like. When you vibe things the whole time, you'll end up having a lot of space to fill. It's kind of like improving, but very slowly. That's kind of the way I do things. I would not advise doing it that way, but I mean, hey, it's worked for me so far. Like the stuff with the apple, I kind of had this idea that the style changes to this sort of squiggly, this kind of WarioWare kind of. That's what's
Hey,
reminiscent.
do we just carry a fanny pack when the character goes into the Bloom Pop store, or like a cart or something where they just stick their products into without our consent?
What?
To each their own, as some people say. Probably. Emo straight-through animation creates a pretty interesting vibe overall.
Thank you.
Naomi is so cute, I love her.
Thank you. I also love Naomi very much. I
I like your art style.
Thank you. I love River, who is, for anyone who's new, the first character from Disc 1, who you will see later on in Disc 2. We have her right here. A lot more content on the way. We have a little animation of her like swaying back and forth. Do we still have that? Where's that at?
OMG, no, what happened to her?
She had a...
Oh, she looks like the FRFR.
Don't worry about it. You'll find out soon. If you like, comment, and subscribe, you'll find out what happens to River.
River gets attacked by the Union.
Something like that. Yes, this is,
Her hair is a lot longer than she normally looks.
It is slightly longer, I believe, than,
I'm excited for Disc 2.
Thank you. Where is...
Those IRS agents.
Is that music really loud, or is it just me? No, it's alright. See how long Disc 1 takes to load. Here we are. These are the Disc 1 frames.
It's a little loud.
It's a little loud?
It's a bit loud. Kinda loud, but not too bad.
We'll take it to about there. Some of these tracks are like different volumes, even though they're all coming from the same source, so...
Hey, did you ever decide what you were going to do with that hair cutting store? Like, I assume there's a special barber shop where people with special hair go to, right?
I have a bit prepared.
Better.
Where is... What is happening here? Oh, I see what's happening. I have a hair-related bit, sort of in my head, vibe-coded. You might see that sometime in the future.
What software do you use?
I mean, that's pretty much... It's about the same length, actually. I mean, well, no, this back here got a lot longer, come to think of it. But, a few weeks have passed since Disc 1, so I don't know. She grew a little bit more hair. What software do I use? Check the description and you'll see all of the things I use for everything. This right here, what you're seeing is Paint Tools SAI.
Long, luscious, melty locks. The flame is also longer, which is pretty cool.
Oh, what has happened to my display?
Do girls grow hair that long that fast?
Hold on. I think I need to restart Foobar. It's doing the weird thing. You see it, right? Please don't be permanent. Please don't be permanent. It's permanent.
I use Tunes Quit on my tablet, loudly crying face.
Well...
What the hell?
That happens sometimes.
Also,
I don't know.
Yes, hands. Skibidi Stauber. I don't know.
Oh well. That's a shame.
Wow, how do y'all deal with that much hair?
The only way I've been able to fix that weird music visualizer
The
error
phone is here to stay. Tenna.
is by restarting OBS, and we're not going to do that. So that stinks. Or maybe if I... Hold
My
on, let me
YT
try
friend
something.
is a Tenna fanatic. Why not give him a name?
Change it from automatic to Windows 10. Did that do anything? That's the wrong file. I've chosen the wrong file. That has done nothing. Very cool. Oh well. That's a shame. If anybody's curious about what the music is during the stream, just ask.
Yeah. Frogphone.o.s.
Yes, we took a moment on the last stream to figure out what Naomi's phone would look like. And if it wasn't explicitly clear
like
by the
this song.
title, this is from Penny's Big Breakaway. Very good game. Very good soundtrack as well. This story
If I
and these
type a bunch
characters...
of letters, is it gonna say all of it letter by letter?
Don't do that, or I will turn it off. Do not misuse the text-to-speech. I do that as sort of
Sad face.
an audio aid for myself so that I can keep drawing while not having to look at the chat. So please, I beg of you, do not abuse it. Alright, I suppose we can color this now, huh? Oh. That is so annoying, the music visualizer, I hate that. I feel like that didn't used to happen, that's like a new issue.
I just noticed the like and subscribe if you are attracted to the green M&M.
What? No.
Give that gal some color.
No idea what you're talking about in regards
Why
to
is
green
Human
M&M.
3D but the rest is 2D?
Because that's just the way I roll.
True, the hand is.
How come you ain't 3D? Eh? Ever think about that? Where'd my dashboard go? There we go. I'm realizing we have new people here, probably because I used... I superimposed
Record hand is the master hand from Smash Brothers Final Boss.
the breasts on the thumbnail. Anytime I feel like we're we need more viewers, I use that image. I'm like, yeah. Oh,
But
that's
with a
an
pencil.
The thumbnails like come to me so quickly that sometimes I forget what I even made them like in the same stream. And then I'll think to myself, "Oh yeah, I made that the thumbnail."
I literally only clicked because it said drawing. I mean, it's clear I like art in my name.
Nice.
Wow, I can't believe I'm in the chat of the guy who met Jack Skibidi Stauber. The voices. I'm gonna be real, I didn't even notice River in the thumbnail.
Hey, well, alright. I'm going to assume that you're all
I
being
once met
honest.
Shakira in person.
I like that one. That's a good comment.
I thought River was a background thing the first time I saw it.
Wait, let me look at the thumbnail again. Because it's been a second since I looked at it. Where is it at? Yeah. I was very tired when I made this. I like how her bitrate is kind of crunchy.
She's seen things.
Like, look at the squares. Yeah.
The angry specter of the breastful river looming upon an innocent cactus.
Yeah, that's good.
Can River sneeze fire?
Um,
I thought it was a weird Sunday for a second. Your laugh sounds sweet.
Thank you. River, her fire abilities are very context sensitive. I've made it a point to say that these characters, their motif, their aspects, is not a superpower. I feel like, oh, I forgot the stripes on the, like, torso part of the shirt. There are points where, like, it's bordering on superpower. But, I try to make it as,
You don't want to know my ox skull. I see, so it's more so aesthetic.
Yeah, it's less of a superpower and more of, it's just, I don't know how to really describe it. Like, I don't want to make a superhero story, if you catch my drift. These characters are just kind of weird, and they have... It's kind of like... I've made the comparison several times before, but there's shows like Regular Show or The Smiling Friends.
Less of a superpower and more just a quirk?
Yeah, sort of. They're just characters that exist in these worlds that are strange.
Naomi use Nedeller.
They have strange abilities, like I've been seeing clips of what's the show? Amazing World of Gumball, where there's just strange, weird characters that exist in this world, and they all have like things about them that are strange and quirky. And it's just like, that's the way they are, you know. That's it's not really question per se, it's just, you know, that is them. To preface this,
like
I've not
the spider kid that can command Voodoo dolls.
What? And to preface, I've not seen a lot of that show.
Like that approach.
Thank you. Like, why is Cat best friends with Fish, you know? It's that taken to a sort of more, I don't know, casual, what's the word? I want to say humanification, but that's not right. It's not kit.
May I ask how she sleeps with that hair?
She, you know, she could put it down and, like, I assume that Naomi being, having a cactus motif and River having a fire motif, they're resistant to their own motif.
Personification.
Personification, exactly.
What
That
would
you
Naomi
know what
think
I was
if she
talking
met
about.
Cat Dog? She can?
I don't even know what
Wow.
we're talking about now. I lost the thread. Start over.
I'm literally not able to make an OC without giving them pages of lore/garbage in the first 5 seconds. I wish I could make one that's just a person.
Nice. I can feel that.
Ghosts.
There are you know, there's a lot I have in mind for these characters, but most of it's stuff that I can't.
Hey record, I rip CDs, ain't that cool?
Pretty cool. It's stuff that I can't talk about because it's like heavy spoilers.
Do you believe in ghosts?
No. Don't think so. It's fun. Ghosts are fun, the concept, but I think there's a lot. The things that people think are ghosts are very explainable and also scarier than ghosts. Does River believe in ghosts? I feel like River is
hey, record,
very
do
practical.
you know any Discord users that have tried to scam you? I will get them back.
Not recently, no. And in most cases, that's just someone's who... people that are trying to scam you on Discord are just like an account that's been stolen from someone already, So if you try to get back at someone with a stolen account, you're probably just hurting someone who's gotten their account stolen.
I live for 5 seconds and y'all are talking about ghosts.
I've gotten people that have like tried to like scam me in Discord, and then I'll get a message from them like a couple weeks later being like, sorry, my account was hacked. And I'm like, oh, it's all good. I put the eyes in the mouth section.
Does Naomi like strawberry Nesquik?
Does she like
It's
strawberry
weird how
Nesquik?
accounts can be just taken over like that.
Yeah, kind of
Have
scary.
you drank and stretched yet?
Almost as scary as ghosts. Have I stretched yet? No. We're coming up on a stretch break, for sure, though. Where is this, like, white coming from? Oh, it's there.
Is she aware of the lobotomy?
What?
Does she have to water her hair?
We go through this every once in a while when we get new people, but, for all intents and purposes, the objectification of their hair representing something is mostly context
Dude,
sensitive. So, their hair is hair before it is the object that it is, in the order of operations. So it's the best way to put it, I guess, is that it's
What's your policy on ghost shrimp?
it's hair that heavily represents something. It is not explicitly the thing it represents. And these two characters are not the only two that will have this sort of motif hair. This is going to be sort of a...
So it is what it is, but it also isn't.
Yes, exactly. You get it. It's going to be sort of a...
Do you like Paula Abdul?
I've heard the name. I can't tell you for the life of me who that is off the top of my head. I don't know.
Does River's hair flame ever attract moths at night?
Yes, one of the things I have in her profile is that she attracts bugs, much to her
What?
own
Will
disgust.
the next have Twizzlers for hair? 3.
There might be like a candy-haired person. I don't know. I haven't thought of it yet, but it's possible. We have Nico and Rodney. Rodney is a bit of an exception because his motif is his costume. Outside of the
River
costume, he's
fighting
more
off the
normal.
swarm during summer.
Yeah, River has a bad
What
go of
candy
it
do
with
you find
insects.
overrated?
What candy do I find overrated? Huh.
Your characters are so unique.
Thank you. What candy? I don't know.
Ruth just has bunny hair.
Yeah, Ruth, for instance, leans more into the just hair. There's nothing really
Will there be
heavily
a
going on
handyman
with
or
the...
handicap character?
There will be a mechanic character that I have written down somewhere. Where is Ruth?
Hershey's
Let's get a-
overrated. I don't know.
Yeah. I had a thought. The chat's going too quickly for me to stick with one topic. Yeah, there's Ruth.
Yay, Ruth
She's
time.
sort of a rabbity looking character that chat willed into existence.
Is there a character that likes to box?
Maybe. Thank you for the Eminem comment, by the way. Thank you very much. Yes, I like Ruth. For the newcomers, Ruth is a character that was sort of...
Can you add Undertale or Deltarune reference in the series, or some cool pop culture reference, something fun?
No. You know, hold on. The music visualizer, has it slowly been, like, repairing itself? It's, like, starting to look more normal over time. Does anyone see? You could read it now. You could read it's from Moji Ribbon. It got sort of better over time. It's super weird.
It's adapting.
Yeah, I'm not...
Oh wait, you're right.
Not really big into pop culture. In fact, the moral of
That's
Rivers...
awesome, scary.
The moral of River's story is to kind of resist pop culture. She, her history...
Someone also likes Undertale. Laughing face.
I have nothing against Undertale or Deltarune. We just recently played Deltarune on stream. It was a great time.
We need to get back with you about her sometime soon, Ruth.
You'll see more Ruth eventually, don't worry. But yeah, River's whole arc heavily involves...
I'm trying to get Deltarune.
Getting past something that heavily involves pop culture. That is a big part of her story, earlier and later on. I will not expand on that any further.
Interesting. Is it her weight?
What? What does that have anything to do with anything?
Face red, droopy eyes. I mean, to be fair, keeping up with pop culture can be super exhausting.
For sure. A lot of that thread comes from my own personal experiences. I feel as though I relate to River quite a lot.
Is River a fan of Danny DeVito?
I don't know, maybe. There is a lot of myself in River. And not into, like... Not all of me is in River, personality-wise. There's a lot about River that is very, very edgy and tortured. And I can't really call myself a tortured individual. It is a lot of, there's a lot of, what's the word? Little pieces of me that have been exaggerated into a crazy big...
You wish to be a 6-foot-tall woman with fire on her head. Cool.
You're missing the point. There's a lot of me in all of my characters. There's a lot of my mentality towards
I didn't
business.
know until now that Naomi could even put her hair down. Naomi's hair honestly confuses the shop out of me. How does she handle her hair?
Oh yeah, she could put her hair down. And she just like pulls out one of these little
Simon,
pins.
You can afford yourself a little bit of that tortured individual title. You're an animator.
Hey, I like that comment.
Parts
Thank
of you
you.
that inspired her.
Yeah, there are parts of me that inspired the certain beats in her story. There are certain
Does she
parts
need to wear
of
gloves?
no. There are parts of my thoughts on like I guess government and the environment that inspired Naomi. We won't expound on that any more than that, but This is all stuff you'll find out about eventually.
Do you like Laserdisc?
I own a couple of Laserdiscs, but I have no means of playing them. I don't have a Laserdisc player. I have a really nice Laserdisc of The Dark Crystal, which is one of my favorite films of all time.
Cat orange whistling.
And I also own I own that Dark Crystal Laserdisc and a weird Robert Downey Jr. like romantic movie Laserdisc. I don't know what the movie is, but it has Robert Downey Jr. and it looks like some kind of romantic comedy or something. Those are the two Laserdiscs I own.
I see. The government is hunting Naomi for her plan to annihilate all balloons.
Not quite, but yeah, just stay tuned.
The Jedi Purge.
What the hell?
Did you watch the Netflix Dark Crystal show?
Yes, I loved it. I loved Age of Resistance very much. I thought it was excellent, and it is a crime.
I do not own a Laserdisc player, but I also own Laserdiscs LMAO.
I feel like Laserdiscs are probably a lot more common than the players themselves, so that makes sense. Age of Resistance is terrific, and I recommend anyone with a Netflix account go watch it right now. But you know what's really stupid is that I don't think the Dark Crystal original movie is on Netflix anymore. How stupid is that? So you get the prequel series, but not the actual movie. That is so screwy. I want to say you can watch it without seeing the original movie, but it adds so much to it, you know? If you like puppets and weird fantasy...
Regular show definitely had an effect on the Laserdisc market.
I don't know. I stopped watching regular show, like, after season 1. That was, like, right around the time I stopped watching TV. But man, those first couple of episodes...
Have you seen A Place yet?
Have I seen... What place? I don't know what that means.
Oh hey, Dark Crystal. I vaguely remember it. Something to do with elves and bird people if I remember correctly.
Yeah, something like that. The bird people are especially fun in the Age of Resistance. The Chamberlain,
It's a website where peeps are drawing pix art on the world map like r/place.
Oh, I've seen that. That's like related to... Yeah, r/place. Is that like the same deal or what? What is that? That's like new, isn't it? It's like the whole entire world map, but anyone can draw on it. That's a fun idea. I imagine a lot of very uncool people on that top doing very uncool things.
Yep, basically that. Does Naomi like weed? It's new. Yeah, is it okay if we put the link?
For, like, me to check it out? I mean, I probably won't, but, because it'll probably reveal my location, which I don't want to do. But you can, like, do it amongst yourselves, sure.
Nope, a lot of Deltarune.
Oh, nice. Alright, we could do the mouse for that later. That'll be a very easy thing to do. Let's get the shading on the apron. Making good progress. We'll do a little stretch soon. You know, let me get some more water in me.
Talking about Deltarune, what chapter are you on?
What chapter am I on? Well, if you check back a few streams, you will see that we recently completed the, what is it, chapter 4? Very good stuff. Excited for that chapter 5.
You better stretch. We don't need more shrimp record. Yeah, 4.
I appreciate the concern. We will get stretching very soon.
Oh right, I should check those.
You don't have to, but figured I'd mention it because it's pretty relevant. Beat the night in like an hour. No big deal. Before they nerfed it. No big deal.
That also goes for you in the crowd. Drink water and hydrate. Hey now, gotta advertise your stuff.
I like that. Thank you. Thank you for understanding. The music visualizer is it's still pretty crusty, but you could read it. Very nice. Alright, we have the sort of aggravated pose here.
It's crusty, but crusty in a good way.
Alright, very good. Let's see how much of this pose we can borrow and then reuse for this second version. Because when you're animating, you need to take all the shortcuts you can, or else you will fall very far behind. Maybe not too many shortcuts, like the kind that like do everything for you, but a healthy amount of shortcuts. If you catch my drift. As long as people get the human aspect from your work, then it usually comes through.
Just enough.
Just enough, yeah, exactly. Oh, listen to that. Can we boost that a bit? Ooh. Ooh.
Bass boost.
Bass boost. There's probably an option for that in FooBar.
Elbow cough.
We will take the bun, whatever. I don't know the hair vernacular. I've just been calling it the bun, but we will turn the bun a little bit. Add a new bun. What is the correct hair vernacular for this? Is it a bun? Is it a... I've only ever had one hairstyle in my entire life. Don't know.
The bun bun.
Sure. Ooh! That synthy organ, whatever that instrument is, it goes hard.
Naomi's buns.
Careful now. Easy.
Sorry, I had to.
Come on. Oh. My wretched human flesh can't draw these lines. There we go. And we will take this. Cut that, paste that.
What does Naomi think about alien life in space?
She probably thinks it's cool. I think River would be the more, would be more interested in the astrological things like that. Hey, the visualizer's like perfect now. That's weird. I don't know why it slowly, very gradually fixed itself.
Okay, so we looked up some images for names.
Okay. For the hair, you mean?
So that's the gimmick on this one. You tricked us.
The gimmick is that I broke the visualizer and then it fixed itself over time. That is a fun gimmick. I didn't even know I did it, but I guess I did. Right about there. Feeling pretty good about this pose. This would kind of be more angled up, like I did in the previous one, right? Yeah.
Yep, for the hair.
Ah. I would like to be educated in the ways of the hair, because I just draw things because they look fun. I don't actually, like, know the names of these things. You know? I don't know if that's a bad way of going about things.
Sent it to you by a messenger mole.
Oh, did you? Oh, here we go. Downloading. I see, I see. The easy twisty. The milkmaid. All I can think of when I see these is the Flying Dutchman, where he goes like, the monkey nut. And what does he say? He goes like, God damn it, I need to look it up now.
The monkey. Does Naomi have makeup on in disc 2?
I don't think I could show this on stream.
Been ages since I watched SpongeBob. I still vividly remember the episode about the splinter. The monkey's paw. The monkey.
The monkey chain. The monkey's fist. The monkey! What the hell? That is... So it's a good thing I didn't show that on stream. That is not the correct voice clip. The monkey! The braid bun bang. Sounds like a Dragon Ball Z move. And then someone gets atomized. Okay. So which one is the closest to Naomi? I guess it would be one of these. Just these are the highest up. Or maybe a big fancy. Nah, I mean it could be. She
Breaking
could
news.
do any of these.
Local animator shows monkey to horrified audience. The BBB. Bro, if I got killed by someone yelling braid bun blast. Left for a bit, sorry. Why are we now looking at hairstyles?
I don't know. The monkey! Anywho. It's a bun. Is the long and short of it. It's a bun. Of some
Monkey.
Description.
Yeah, just a bun.
Glad I got the clarification. What I need
Man,
is for these.
I really gotta rewatch some old SpongeBob episodes while shoveling cereal into my mouth.
Nice. Yeah, old SpongeBob was really good. I've seen some of the new episodes, like little bits from the new episodes that made me exhale out of my mouth. Like, the show is still, like, pretty well produced, all things considered. Don't know about the writing, but it still looks alright. People are like, this looks so much worse compared to the old seasons. I think it looks alright. Like, more or less, it's pretty on par.
You mean Psy?
No, that's different.
I know, right? I hear people complain a lot about the new episodes.
Yeah. The sighing and exhaling out of your nose are very different things. There's jokes that make you go like, you know, it's just a little. A sigh is like, that's two very different things. Anyways, what's everyone's opinion on the green M&M? How we feel about the green M&M?
A sigh is more like, man, I wish this was better, and exhale is more like, well, damn, that got me. Oh yeah, Courage the Cowardly Dog is currently not available on any streaming service, only physically.
Uh-oh. Well, that's a bummer. Both Courage and what's just happened
Also
to my...
100% with the green and brown one. Also 100% with the green and brown one.
Oh no, has chat broken? Oh,
I
chat's
like
broken
that I'm
big
already
time.
subscribed. Catface with Rye Smile.
Oh no. Do not blare my random tabs at the stream, please. It reopened every tab I had. Thankfully it did not, Okay. Okay. Pop that out again, please. Whenever that happens, it usually precedes horrible, events.
Oh no, what does Record have?
The chat breaking.
Rivers haunting the chat now.
Sometimes it just fixes itself, but sometimes also the stream will, or my entire computer will run out of memory and crash. I literally bought, like, double the amount of RAM I ever need just to fix this problem, and it's still happening. So I don't know if RAM isn't the issue or what, but RAM is not an issue anymore. I installed so much RAM, and there's still this little hair. One little strand that's like in my eye, and it will not go away. I'm gonna like snip it off. Anyways, your lawyer advised you not to speak about the green M&M. Fair enough. Yeah, that stinks about Courage. Like, what are we doing? You know? What is Warner Brothers doing? You'd think it would, like, it would be good to have as much media as possible on any given thing that you have. But the new trend seems to be, like, delete your shows and then gain money. Surely that's, like, a temporary solution. Right? I'm not a genius. I'm not like a financial maestro. I'm not a CEO. I don't know what you're getting at by like deleting all of your content from your services.
Hopefully. Oh yeah, companies are weird about streaming services.
Warner Brothers especially. I think we could have gotten an Infinity Train, like, movie and conclusion. It tears me up every day. Oh, speaking of shows that have been, like, canceled forever, Batman and Spider-Man, it's coming back. Small Boo got the rights back, or at least that's what I read. And they're posting the whole series on their YouTube again, on their own Small Boo channel. It's no longer under Mondo Media.
Infinity off. Why did it have to die?
And I'm kind of glad that it's separated from Mondo Media, because I used to like Mondo Media, but Batman and Spider-Man never felt like a Mondo Media show to me. It felt really out of place. I'm glad that it's separated from the Mondo Media, like, umbrella. Like, there's a place
right.
for Mondo.
Batman and Spider-Man. Been watching it, LOL. Big win for Butera there.
Absolutely. Like, you know, Happy Tree Friends, dick figures.
Have you checked out the King of the Hill revival?
I have not. I still need to, like, watch all of King of the Hill. I've only ever seen, like, scattered episodes of King of the Hill. And then I feel like I will gain the the knowledge to watch the the new revival, but I've heard really good. I've heard it got like a 10 out of 10. Like, I've heard extremely good things about this revival. So I'm excited to see what they do with it. Oh god, excuse me. There was that, what was that one? World Doctors?
Yeah, it's a sequel to the original, takes place as 8 years later from the original show.
Yes, I've seen. I like that a lot. One of the shows, or like series on Mondo Media that I was a big fan of was World Doctors. Or it used to be like Archaeologists or something, but it became a thing called World Doctors, where it's just like
I
this
still
weird...
gotta watch it, but from what I've seen, it's looking damn good.
Absolutely. It does look just like we got new King of the Hill. So I'm very happy with that. I'm very happy for the King of the Hill fans. But, the creators of World Doctor, I guess, got a show on Adult Swim that, like, really went severely under the radar. It was called, like, Psy Cops. PSI Cops. And it looks really funny. Really stupid in a kind of a Tig-Tone kind of way, for anybody who's a fan of Tig-Tone. But, I really want to see this Psy Cops that they did. It's got, like, this weird, like, pseudo... like Gmod kind of look to it, where it's like 3D like models that are like move in a weird way.
Boy. Mondo Media. Dick Figures has done irreparable damage to me.
Yeah. I remember liking Dick Figures like when I was in middle school, but I don't really feel the need to like rewatch it, you know what I mean? Same with, like, Happy Tree Friends. It's like, it's got its place, but it's like, eh. What else is on? Has anybody been watching the new season of Rick and Morty? Come to think of it, come to think of, like, weak animation. This new season's been kind of like, eh, for me. There's that hair again. Come back to me. Where are you at? I go to grab it and it disappears forever. I can't find it. No idea. Anyways. Yeah, I've seen, like... I'm up to episode, like, 5 now, I think?
I feel you. The kind of thing that hit at just the right time for me to watch it, but never again after that.
Yeah. Yeah. The same could be said about World Doctors, the thing I was just talking about. It's like, it's funny at the time, but now it's just kind of like... it's very of the time kind of stuff. And that's why I think Batman Spider-Man transcends that. Batman Spider-Man feels timeless compared to all these other shows that are on Mondo.
What about BoJack?
BoJack Horseman? BoJack Horseman's like one of my favorite shows. It's excellent. Peak television. Isn't the creator Raphael, what's his name? Raphael something? He's working on a new show. Something like family drama or whatever. It looks okay.
Try Close Enough.
Close Enough I still need to watch. I need to watch all of regular show before I can feel like it's like a prerequisite before I could watch Close Enough. But it looks alright. I've seen regular show gets, like, really weird. They, like, go to space and, like, fight.
Spider-Man has all that you need. Drama, romance, comedy, action, all the other stuff too.
Exactly, it's got everything.
Question: you have any recommendations on small animated shows?
Small animated shows? Well, if you haven't already, check out Common Side Effects. Recently came out. Got renewed for Season 2. I think it's up there in like one of my top 10 animated things ever, Common Side Effects. Amazing. Watch it if you haven't. Small animated shows, huh? I have fond memories. I'm thinking of, like, obscure things. I think if you check on YouTube, you can find it even, but the second season of Golan the Insatiable is a lot of fun. Weird, situation with that show. It's like, the first season is like...
Your stuff plug-in hee.
What's the even... It's like Season 1 is standalone from Season 2. Season 2 is like a reboot of the show, where they made it just better. Like, Season 1's kind of like frumpy and fugly, and then Season 2 is like a reboot of the concept that's like way better and funnier. And like voice acted and animated way better, and it's like really funny. At least the first couple episodes I remember really laughing at.
That sounds interesting.
It's like a little girl finds like a demon book and summons Golan the Insatiable, who's like a big demon guy, and they just get into like demon shenanigans. It's fun. It's great. And there's a line that I quote from episode 1 constantly, where I don't even remember the character's name, but the little girl is like reciting incantations from the book.
What's the
and then
name
like
again?
It's called, let me give you a little. Golan the Insatiable, I believe I spelled insatiable right. She's
Golan
like
the Insatiable.
Yeah, she's reading incantations, and then a bunch of locusts come out of her mouth, and she like looks up in the sky and she smiles really wide and she goes, "That hurts so much!" Like really happily. It was really funny, and I remember laughing so hard at that. The little girl and Golan are both just really great characters. There might be some timely comedy in that show. It's just, keep in mind. But I remember laughing at it a lot.
Making sure to bookmark those.
Very funny show. Golan, let me think of some others. You might have heard this little show called Phantom Investigators. Very, very tight show. The kid turns into toilet paper. Very good. Very, very, very good stuff. Phantom Investigators.
Just give us a whole list, a whole Google Doc.
A whole Google Doc?
What?
I don't really have like a, well...
Someone turns into TP?
Yeah, Phantom Investigate. In the intro sequence, he turns into toilet paper. Hold on, let me go through my library really quickly.
Excel sheet of indie animations.
An Excel sheet. There are some that I haven't seen, but I have saved, like Carol and the End of the World. Looks fun. I think that's a Netflix one.
PPFFF, you're always looking for something.
Well, it's your fault. There's some like obscure ones, but they're like not good. They're like kind of stupid. Like Clay Kids, for instance. I'm definitely gonna get like.
A friend is pulling me into watching sheep in the big city. It's very
Nice.
funny.
Let's see what this looks like when I put it on. Nothing happened. Why did nothing happen?
Pixel friends.
Oh, here it is. Oh, I need to give you like a little bit of this music because it's like really good actually. All right. Will I get copyright claim for this? Well, let's see.
Clay Kids.
You know, this would actually be a good test to see if we have another show to play on BRBs. Let's give it a shot.
100%.
Clay Kids. I'm Flippy.
Claymation. Alright. Already up there from that alone.
Motor's not living in the lab, man. But if there's a machine, he's the genius of the game. C-L-A-Y. Kids. C-L-A-Y. Clay Kids. That's Carol. She's a brainy girl. She wants to erase all the pain in the world. Robbie likes to mess with the other boys, but he's my bro. So please make noise. DJ Motor. Naomi got the best lipstick.
What? Hey, wait a minute.
She always wanna
Hold on a second.
be the flyest kid. Jesse on the skates and he's sick with the tricks. Irregular statistic, known as a
dang, we still
misfit. My boy Albert, but you can call him Einstein. But he always stay on the
Record is a plagiarist.
sideline. Like kids.
I cannot prove. There's no way for me to. When did this come out? It's impossible for me to prove that I did not plagiarize. I did not take any inspiration from this character. This character looks kind of. I don't know. It's completely coincidence.
We got the best lipstick. She always wanna be the flyest kid.
Is that everything we get for this character? Everyone got like everyone's got like a crazy intro. Like
LMAO, you slipped. LMAO.
DJ Motor. Naomi got the best lipstick. She always wanna be the flyest kid.
Lel.
that's everything we get for this character.
Jesse on the skates and he's sick with the tricks. Irregular statistic, known as a misfit.
All right. So I got the skateboard kid. You got smart kid. And
And that's all for Naomi.
you got Naomi likes lipstick.
Lel.
Flyest kid.
She's the flyest kid. You know, if I end up not getting copyright claim for this, I don't know if we're ever gonna watch this show because this show looks
You can
kind
call
of
him
wretched.
Einstein.
This show looks a little bit wretched.
Crazy. Okay, I've written down what I think they're saying.
Great. How do I look?
Like a complete dork.
Perfect.
Well, it wasn't him then. Now what?
He's lying, Flippy.
His name is Flippy. The main character's
How
name
can
is
she be the
Flippy.
flyest if she isn't flying? False advertising.
It's true. It's also very true. Why did we go? How did we get here? Oh, the people are asking me for like good shows. I don't think this counts. Hold on.
Ha ha ha.
Common side effects, really good. One we're just getting like hyper copyright claim now, but one that I kind of want to watch like in the background while I'm doing stuff is Count Duckula. Like I really like the look and feel of this show here. It's like really fun character designs and a very British comedy. Not at all associated with Disney,
Oh,
believe it or
good
not.
pick.
No audio. That was purely for review purposes. If you haven't heard of it, definitely check out Crashbox. By the way, we'll put on a little. I will
What
definitely
about the old
get
Danger Mouse?
definitely get
Really?
destroyed by putting on Crashbox. I think Crashbox you can get it on HBO. But review purposes. Super awesome mixed media educational show. And every like episode, it has like micro game. It's like a show. If WarioWare was a show, kind of like every episode has like different like segments that are sort of like reoccurring. Like this one is the like these little green chips activate the micro game, and then you'll see which one you get. You got the snapshots where it's like, what
Oh,
is
wait.
this thing you're looking at?
Crashbox. I remember the slob. Lives in my nightmares.
And then there'll be one, oh, distraction news is classic. She's like telling you information, and then a bunch of stuff is happening, and you gotta like not get distracted by the stuff. Amazing. Love that one. Sketchpad. I love the way the character says Sketchpad, Sketchpad. Hold on, where is it at? Give it to me. Why is my thing not pausing? Pause. Why can't I? Oh, wait, is it Alt? It's Alt. Duh. Love it. But yeah, Crashbox is amazing. Oh, I love this guy. This guy's insane. I love this guy's design. Completely insane. I want to make something that looks like this guy.
Good soundbite right there.
Super good. Super. I mean, we're already this far in. We might as well just go the whole mile.
Yo. You should.
Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Yeah, a lot of these
Make a
things
side
that
character
I...
bast off that.
A lot of things that I have access to are like things that I find interesting but aren't necessarily good. Like this one, for instance, Game Over, which is like a weird 3D animated video game parody featuring Patrick Warburton. And the gimmick is that they're all like, oh Jesus Christ. They're like video game characters, but they're a family. Oh shit, is this that show where this guy's from? I just got like an epiphany. There's this weird... Does anybody know what I'm talking about? Where the guy's like, hey, how'd you find me? And then the guy's like, Google. And then there's a transition where he goes...
Gratuitous grippers.
I wonder if that's in this episode. That purple guy's probably like a reoccurring...
Sorry.
No, it's like an insane clip. I wonder if I could find it really quickly. It's deranged. Is this it? No. This show. I've only seen like a little bit of episode 1, and I'm like, yeah, it's one of these. That episode just straight up doesn't work. VLC has stopped working. Maybe that's a sign. Maybe we should get back to like actually doing things.
What's the name of the show again? I love early CG stuff like this, LOL.
That show is called Game Over. The main character, that racer guy, who showed his big grippers off to the camera, is voiced by Patrick Warburton, who you probably know as Joe Swanson from Family Guy, the Peter. That guy. That's the main character of that. I'm going through like my whole, you know, list of things really quick. We're already in like the K's, so might as well just go through the whole. Skip. Here's Cyclops.
Have
Maybe
you
I
seen
could.
the new King of the Hill?
I have not. We've talked about this earlier, but I have not seen the new King of the Hill. This is Cyclops. This is basically what I was talking about before with the weird 3D. It's like a combination of 3D and 2D. It's very strange. But it's very funny. Very, very well written, clever, just stupid. I don't even know what to compare it to.
Talking about Patrick Warburton, you ever watch Venture Brothers?
I have not, but I want to. I have it in my possession. I want to watch it though, yes.
This looks very silly.
Somebody in Discord like brought me onto this show here, Santa Bagito. It's a don't mind that watermark. Don't mind that. It's a Klasky Cupid cartoon. In a really crazy sort of like, I don't even know what you'd call this style. It's really unique. I like it a lot. It's like bugs. It's like bugs. Great description there.
Thumbs up. Oh, what's the name?
That one was called Santa Bagito. So it's like Santa Claus, and Bug, I-T-O, Bagito.
Tell us the best prank your friends ever pulled on you.
I'll get back to you on that.
The art style reminds me of the Fly Guy book series.
Nice. If you haven't heard of Tigtone is brilliant. Super weird, fantasy, comedy. Totally bonkers off the wall stuff. With this weird style. Like, what's even happening? Love a bit of Tigtone. Actually curious of how badly I'm gonna get claimed for all of this. This is a nice experiment. This is kind of a fun one that I found. I don't think I've really looked much at this since I found it. This one's called Untalkative Bunny. It looks very cute. I think you could get this one on YouTube as well.
Famous last words for record.
Not extremely good quality, but I love this this style. It's very, very nice. Oh my god, the bitrate. Well,
Yeah. Should be on YouTube. Record gets struck down by the copyright SWAT live on stream.
I feel like this falls kind of into fair use. Kind of. Right? You can also get this on YouTube as well. This is, I remember watching this on Nicktoons and it having the most kick-ass theme song. Hold on, I gotta give you just a touch of Cornel and Bernie.
I am a dog that's incredibly bright. I can talk, read, and write. And surf the net all of the day and all of the night.
Cornel, you can talk!
And much more, Bernie, but keep it to yourself.
If we let the cat out of the bag,
you'd be a celebrity. If you want to lead a dog's life, the secret's gonna stay with you and me. Watch my chops, shush. It's no joke, the dog is Smokey's head. Watch my chops.
Hopefully, you are safe from the copyright mafia.
How absurd.
Oh, a bop.
Amazing. I think about this theme song like once a month. It's really good. The show itself kind of sucks. It's like the characters are wretched. Like
Goes hard.
Bernie, this
Interesting.
Patrick Star looking guy, is an asshole. Just like a horrible person. And like people are like abusing this dog all throughout the show. It's like genuinely uncomfortable at points. It's a very French show, as you'll find. It's a very dubbed feeling. You'll find out. It's got a really nice visual style
Jeez.
to it, though. And I believe you can get this all on YouTube. So maybe no one will come after me for that.
Very angular. This a French show.
French show, yes. Oh, this is... I don't think I've ever shown this on stream. This is another banger theme song. And this show, unfortunately, does not have an English, like, dub or sub. It's all in, like, I believe, like, German? But this is X-Ducks.
Name again? For the last one?
Oh, that was, it has two names, actually. Cornel and Bernie, and Watch My Chops, depending on the region. I think it's Cornel and Bernie in America, and Watch My Chops in Europe. Either one will get you the show. Why can't I play this? What file is this? This is, oh, it's an MKV file. Are they all in MKV? Are you serious? Come on. That's so lame. I gotta that X-Ducks theme song is so kick-ass, though.
It's too powerful for the stream.
Open with... Did that work? Oh, that works. I just need to, like, capture a different media player now.
Sex ducks.
Yeah. Has a very strange name, X-Ducks. But the idea is that they're very extreme ducks. No, come on, give me... Is it window capture? Where is it at? There it is. No, that's not it. Don't look at that. Don't look at that. Don't look at that. Don't look at that. You didn't see that.
Sounds very early 2000s.
Oh, media player.
My eyes.
Here we go. Then we
Wait,
take...
show it again. I wasn't looking.
Don't worry about it.
They burn. Why record?
Well, that's probably going to be very loud, isn't it? How loud was that? Can you hear it? You probably can't hear it, actually. Or can you? Oh, you can hear it.
You can't hide your secret video files from me, record man. Not loud.
Like, look at these wretched ducks.
Ihr seid aber einfach
Ew.
auszurechnen. Also mal sehen.
Gormless ducks, but very, very good theme music. That theme song, I think I know for certain I'm going to get claimed for. But that's okay. Anyways. Let us finish up this little frame here, and then we'll take a little pee
like
break.
Offspring of Daffy Duck.
I feel like that's an
You know
insult to
about Angry
Daffy.
Beavers, right? I'm sure you do. That one was my fave.
Love a little Angry Beavers. It's got Richard Horvitz. I love me some Richard Horvitz.
Don't worry, everything's legal as long as you don't get caught.
Well, they're very
to
good
head
at
out
finding
later,
you on
y'all.
the internet.
Bye Yam.
Thank you for stopping by. Nobody talks about the brown M&M. The brown M&M is also very attractive, I'm sure. Like and subscribe if you're attracted to the brown M&M.
I like the brown one better.
Don't say it like that. Huh. Text-to-speech is, it's faltering again.
We love the brown ones, don't we, folks?
Careful now!
Would you prefer to spend time in a cozy cabin during winter or in a small 4-star motel with beachfront view during the summer?
Honestly, cabin sounds a lot better.
Can I play with the funny text-to-speech voice?
Please don't abuse the text-to-speech. It is
Agreed. Hot
mainly
face.
there for an auditory aid for myself, so that I don't have to look over at chat. So please use it responsibly.
Would you rather have your hand smashed with a cement block or put your name on a piece of paper?
What are you talking about? Completely lost my train of thought now.
Jigsaw AHH question. Do you have a favorite girl pop star song?
Onions, I don't know why it's skipping your messages. That's really weird. Would you rather spend a loving mellow night with the green M&M or go on a wild thrill ride with a brown M&M? I'm beginning to see why I didn't read it. A wild thrill ride with the brown M&M. A mellow night with the green. I don't know any of these characters personally. I don't know what they're... Isn't the brown one is like the corporate one, right? She's like very, business, she's like the business M&M. And the green one is like the sexy one. I don't know, that's like all we really know about these characters, right? Do I have a favorite girl pop star song? Not sure. Not sure how to answer that. I'm not huge into pop. It takes a very specific kind of pop to really catch my interest. I use the updated design of the green M&M? What do you mean the updated design?
What kind of music do you listen to?
Finally, a reasonable
What about Michael
comment.
Jackson? Do you like his Thriller song?
Michael Jackson, not really my style. I acknowledge that it's good music,
Yeah,
but
but
it's just like
we
not
can
what I listen to.
extrapolate. Imagination can take us anywhere, if fanfiction is anything to go by.
True, very true. I listen to lots of different kind of music. I'm really heavy into like jazz recently. I love jazz. Brian Simpson, huge into Brian Simpson. Recently listening to the Rippingtons. Really good name, really good like album art on the Rippingtons. Every album of the Rippingtons has a really cool cartoon cat on it. Let me just give you a little bit of the Rippingtons. Not the music, that's just going too far. Rippingtons. Look at this cool-ass cat. Carrying his little sacks around.
Do you like Bleeding Gums Murphy?
I don't know who that is. Is that a jazz artist? I'm still very new into the jazz scene.
That is one cool cat, you are right.
Let's get another one.
Yes.
Can I get this not as a WebP, please? Oh, I can. Excellent. Look at him go. He's skiing.
That's one stanky cat.
Look at him go. It's a really awesome, striking cover art.
Would you rather be sent back in time to Europe during the Black Plague or eat an apple? Look at him.
Anywho, oh, look at this one. Oh my god, this one's really good. I haven't seen this one yet. He's going after that diamond. That's a sneaky little cat. Look at him, he broke in. Really excellent cover art. I don't know who the artist is, but this is excellent. The cover art isn't always indicative of like good stuff though. Sometimes you pick up like an album and it's just like a dude's face and it ends up being spectacular. That's how I found Brian Simpson, technically. Like all of his albums are just pictures of his face, just kind of looking cool.
Believe me, sweetie, I got enough to feed the needy.
What?
Oddly enough, those covers remind me of children's books.
Yeah, I can see it. But to answer your question, yeah, I really like jazz. I really like drum and bass. Some hip hop is all right.
Cat looking like a Courage the Cowardly Dog villain.
Yeah. Yeah, it's I don't know. I like all sorts of music. There's some music that I just really do not vibe with, though. Like I'm not really very heavily into like country or rap. There's some rap that's pretty good. It's all very dependent on like the vibe of the song, I guess. It's very vibe dependent. And like the general like beat in the structure of the song is like, I don't know. I'm very picky.
Thank you for answering.
No problem. I also like a little bit of that Midnight Scram. What you're listening to right now. Very nice guys over there at Midnight Scram. I don't know what kind of music you'd call this, but this is also something I heavily enjoy.
When was the last time you've eaten something off of the floor? Is MF Doom up your alley in terms of rap?
I've heard of MF Doom, but I haven't like sat down and listened to it. I don't know what the general vibe is.
They call it penis music, I think.
Midnight Scram? That seems kind of like not accurate.
Have a least favorite song? Like one you hate hearing?
Oh,
Also,
least
hello,
favorite song.
How ya doing?
When I worked in retail, there was a very
Yeah, no, I made that up, sorry.
specific song that came on. That was like the most like it. Anytime it came on, it made my blood boil. I frothed at the mouth whenever this song came on because I couldn't believe that people, like, more than one person sat down and listened to this and thought it was good enough to, like, go through the process of, like, making it a song. Such a wretched song. It's like, what is it called? I don't know the artist. I think it's called Money on My Mind. Is this it? I don't think you can hear this, but I'm just like checking for my own sake to make sure I got it right. Is this it? YouTube's not loading. It's probably because I'm doing all sorts of streaming stuff, which is understandable. Ah, yeah, that's the one. Ugh.
Oh, right. What are you collabing with Midnight Scram?
Oh, God. Oh, it's wretched.
I saw you watched Crashbox.
So bad. Oh, it's like nails on chalkboard. So bad.
WAP by Cardi B is that song for me. Why does it exist? And why do people defend it?
I'll put it in chat so that you can have it as like background.
What's the song?
It's a song that used to come on when I worked in retail, and I wanted to like choke myself out every time it came on.
Thanks.
I hated this. I still do. I hate this song. I loathe it with every fabric of my being. It has 100. What is that? I thought it said 11 billion views. It's only at well, only it's at 118 million views. I can't believe.
Listing as we speak. Only record will get this.
Ooh.
Sorry that it's been taking so long, mate. Depression sleep hasn't been the best.
Hey, no problem. That is good news. I hope you're doing all right. We've just been like going very hard on cartoons and crap music. Well, a lot of good music too. And we've been getting some stuff done, right? We've gotten some things done here during the stream.
What if you hit your head and Money on My Mind plays in your brain non-stop?
I'd probably have to like end it all.
My favorite segment in Crashbox was mugshots.
Yes. Sorry, I heard your comment, but it like got drowned out. Yeah, my favorite Crash boxes were. Oh, what were my favorites? I remember liking the Revolting Slob was a high point. I loved Revolting Slob. I'm trying to think of the
No
ones.
record, please don't do that. Oh god, that was a song. My ears are bleeding, thanks.
You asked.
I really liked the Skeleton Pirate one.
Yeah, that one was
Greg
fun.
Eagles was in Crashbox, BTW.
Greg Eagles. You'll have to like jog my memory as to who that is.
Music that you are trapped into listening is always made worse, but this is pretty bad on its own.
It's so bad.
You know what? Money on my mind is a song that would play in a corporate place.
Right? It feels like evil. With every molecule of that song feels evil, and I hate it. It's disgusting.
The corporations have money on their minds.
Yeah.
I like the revolting slob because he was in peak gaming physique.
Yeah, he was, wasn't he?
It feels really bland, and yet somehow managed to blast my ears.
It's so bad, dude. Just the worst. I wish, like...
Wish the money was in my wallet.
You know how you wish you could, like, forget something so you could, like, listen to it or play it for the first time again? I wish I could just forget that I ever heard of that song. So it just left my, my brain forever. What is this little... Oh, what is going on? I messed up the stripes. I messed them up so bad.
Greg Eagles was the voice of the Grim Reaper.
Oh, okay.
Trying not to say mind, I see you.
Was he in Crashbox? That's cool. And who was he? Oh, I remember one of the ones I liked. It was the Johnny Jumble or whatever it was. Something like that. Where it would jumble up a phrase and then you'd have to, like, figure out what it is. That was a good one. And I liked the character in that, too. As much as I hated math, I think I liked the Psycho Math one, too. Just because of how cool the guy looked. Psycho Math! I think that's what it was called, right? Psycho Math. Really good name, too. One, two, three, 4, 5.
Distraction news is just my brain during math class.
No, I guess that makes sense. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's correct. I did it incorrectly. I'll also never forget, like,
Greg Eagles
Dora
was Captain Bob in
Schmarmy.
Sketchpad.
Oh, okay.
What about the worst movie you ever saw?
The worst movie? Ah. I feel like I saw something really bad recently. Oh, I had this thought too. Somebody asked this same question on stream, and then I remembered what it was afterwards. Damn, I can't... I forgot it again. I've seen some pretty wretched movies. I've mentioned a long time ago on stream that there was this movie I found at Steel City Con called The Evolved Part 1. That is The Evolved Part 1. It has a absolutely deranged cover art of a
Hello.
puppet.
ITLL come back to you when you least expect it.
Welcome. How's it going? Maybe The Evolved's Part 1 isn't a good stream topic to talk to new chatters about. If you're interested in wretched movies, I would check it out. As soon as I finish this post here, we'll take a little BRB, and then
Cactus
I'll
girl
come
is
back.
so cute. Love her hair and her piercings.
Thank you. I love her very much. She's one of my faves. She's, I don't know, one of those designs that has been almost unchanged. Like Shy Guy, she remains pretty much the same throughout her whole existence. Her head shape has changed a little bit, but the general idea of her design has been pretty much uniform throughout. She has existed... how long has Naomi been around? Let me check my files. Artwork backup. Popcorn Carne.
I was forced to watch the Barbie movie with family. It was Master of Disguise bad.
Like the new Barbie movie? Was it not good? I heard it was alright. I haven't seen it.
WTF is that movie cover art LOL. I don't understand what's happening in it.
Yeah, that's a appropriate reaction. Okay, I found the first picture of Naomi. Not gonna show it because it's wretched. It's not dated correctly. God damn it. It says it was created 2020, which can't be right. It's got to be way older than that. I don't know the exact date, but she's probably been around since, like, I would estimate, like, 2016, 2017. She's been in my head for a while, and I'm glad to finally... This is like her big debut, kind of. Bloom Pop disc 2.
I did get so much fan art to see it. Broke.
The first... Do I still have it open? Where is it at? The first picture I drew of Naomi, the first, like, concept picture of her, is really yucky. She looks like a Bratz doll, as I've described before. She looks like a really ugly Bratz doll. There's like a kind of a fugly charm to it, though. Do I still... Where to go? Sketches. Oh, it's really... No, it's fugly. It's really fugly. No, I think that's staying in the archive.
Haha, that's good enough for me.
Yeah, the like, everything... You can see, like, all the bits of her that are, like, good that I use for her, like, modern design. But it's, like, on the body of something that's really gross. It's bad, dude. It's really bad. Maybe if I, like... What if I shrank down the preview and made it, like, really impossible to see? Make it, like, really...
Chat.
Really
Thanks for
tiny.
The nightly dose of cute girls and old cartoons. Record.
Hey, no problem. Thank you for stopping by. How big will this be, I wonder? And then we'll take it and we'll make it even smaller. And then we'll just increase it again. And then we'll crunch it down again. Crunch it down to about there. Then we resize it. Yeah, perfect. This is like mosaic censored, kind of. Honestly, it looks better that way. But here you can see we got the... her
Damn it, Reese.
Her bun here. We got the 2 ears. You can't quite make it out, but they do have the sort of industrial rod piercing.
Stop making her go subatomic.
Maybe I'll give you like slightly less crunched, like a little bit more. That's the most you're gonna get.
My eyes are going bad.
But like you can see like the proportions are so like what are her ears doing up here, you know? It's so gross. And the color of her hair is like really lime green. You could... Yeah, she had a major glow up, Naomi.
Feels like I'm seeing a drawing of her without my glasses.
Really yucky first concept, but hey, she got there in the end. I think she turned out pretty alright, that Naomi.
Chat, am I going blind?
Trying to find
Record breaker can be bribed with fan art. Write that down. Record breaker can be bribed with fan art. Write that down.
She turned out alright. I felt like I could give you just a little bit. It wasn't the full package.
Daddy-o dizzy. Quiet. Oh right, he'll hold the end of my bargain.
Just to preface, I wasn't doing that just because you said you'd draw me fan art. I believe Zeke drew a very nice... oh, you know what? It's been so long, I forgot we have a little board. Well, hang on. I gotta find my Instagram really quick. Nope. Yes. Grab that. Oh, the desktop version of Instagram sucks so
The
bad.
eagle's been messing with your board. Receive.
Grab that. Take that. Yes. I think
Weird how that message sent twice. Whoops.
the bulletin board
My
is the one
LOL.
place that hasn't been touched by the eagle. All right. Get rid of... Oh no, what happened?
Is it report fan art
Google
or
Chrome
Naomi
crashed
fan art?
again. Stop it. No, don't you play that. Don't play YouTube. It is a nice little bit of fan art. I want to actually save it for you and then put it on the board. Hang on. And then we take that, and then we put it there, and then we take that, and then where'd it go? Grab that, and then we do that, and then we go here, and then we... Okay.
Surprised face.
And then we go here, and then where's the fan art folder? It is there, and then we take that and we put it there, and then it's there now, and then we go here. It's a bit of a process. Give me a second. It's been a second since we've done this.
I'm honored. I don't deserve it, sire.
Oh, please. Hey, everything is still here. It's working. Oh, I'm a little bit... you didn't see that. You didn't see my bean. You don't look down there. Look at this lovely bit of fan art by Zeke. Zeke811 drew this lovely little image of Naomi and River. So cute. Look at that. Adorable. Whoops, where'd it go? Oh, it's under everything. Stop that. Make it above. Where am I? Why am I not above everything? I'm way down here. Bring me up here. There we go. Very cute. Thank you very much for this. We will stick that. Where do we put it? Right about there, yeah. Yeah. Very cute. You're still the... Oh no, Texas speech stopped working. Why is Texas speech not working now? Ah, well. You're still the king of fan art? Absolutely you are. So many amazing pieces here on our little bulletin board. Very thankful. Thank you so much. How come Texas Beach ain't working now? How come? How come that? Is it because the audio thing? Oh, it's because we're in the bulletin board and it's not set up in the bulletin board. That's why. So when I come back to here, it should be working again. I would imagine. Eject felt rejected that he doesn't have fan art. There has been...
Poggers. No cap.
Thank you. I mean, thank all of you for making that poggers as heck art. Tailsy did in fact do, I think, the first fan art.
Thanks, Daddy.
Don't call me Daddy. Tailsy did a really nice bit of fan art of, I don't think it's on the board. I'm gonna see if I can open Instagram again really quick and grab it because it's really cute. It's probably gonna crash Chrome again for some reason.
I didn't call you Daddy. I meant the other guy.
Okay. Can I snip it before it goes away? We're just gonna stick this into SAI because
Makes
it's
it feel
gonna
like
take a
one
second.
of those mid-aughts games where the settings menu has no sound, and then when you go back to the main the SFX and music all comes back. Oh what, I'm the first eject fan art.
I believe you are. I could be mistaken. Where did that go? Hello? Where did that just go? Oh, here it is. It went way down here for some reason. When I was at Sci-Fi ValleyCon, Tailsy gave me these amazing little charms. They're so good! As a birthday present. Amazingly generous. I'm looking at these right now. They're on my, they're hanging right where they are in this picture. I want to have, like, I want to buy little magnet things to put them on my, like, proper board. But I love looking at these. These are amazing. So cute. I especially love the little eject. So cute. Even got the hero and Fragmo in there. Deep cuts at this point. We might see them again one day.
I'm assuming your name is you keeping track of your smashed vinyl records. Cool. I would eat them.
Nice. The setting menu has no sound, and then when you go back to the main, the SFX and music all come something like that, yeah.
I was so excited. You were so happy. Happy
Aw.
face.
I'm so thankful for this and for you coming and being so cool. Thank you. Thank you for these. I love them so much. They are cherished treasures. Where's my happy? No, that's my sad. No, that's my scream. There's my happy. Thank you. I love these so much.
This is so wholesome I could punch my wall in glee.
We were talking about Brian Simpson. Tailsy also, she bought me a Brian Simpson album, which is so...
I love that little smiling friends point LOL, makes me chuckle.
So awesome. So like, I don't, the feeling was so like, oh my god. It was completely unexpected, but amazing. Very, like, probably the best birthday I've had in a long time. So thank you for that. Very cool. Skip it. Okay, there we go. This strap kind of down here kind of inflates a little bit, and we're done with that. Alright, we're very close to a pee break, and I really need it. So, in preparation for that, hold on, not Q&A, I need... Oh no, that's not right.
How much do you think the dust partials you snip up a day weigh?
How much do you think the dust partials? The dust particles. I sniff a lot of dust particles, I would imagine. An unhealthy amount. Especially in my typical workday. Why is there... I guess it's alright. But in this room down here at the bottom of the chute, I have an air purifier. So where I am now should be like generally okay in terms of dust. It still gets kind of dusty. I dust it off manually every once in a while. But I did buy an air purifier to mitigate some of that dust. This whole, like, direction of this isn't even correct, so this needs to be, like, over in this direction. It's only 20 past midnight, so I feel like we can go for another couple hours, right? I feel like I got a little bit more in me.
When he leaves to go to the potty, let's start rumors about him.
You shouldn't do that. You shouldn't do that. Don't do that. If you're gonna start rumors, start like good rumors. Ones that I'm a cool guy.
Great idea. I heard he likes breathing in dust particles.
Make it kind of like there. Right? Yeah, about there. Yeah, basically. Thinking about those pipes in Satisfactory again. Thinking about how I'm going to connect them. The
Hope
pipes.
he doesn't revoke my Pinard status.
Revoke? You're good to do whatever, man. I will not stop you from drawing fan art. And anything that goes on the board basically stays there, because I have it all in a dedicated folder now.
He also loves to listen to Sam Smith in his gym playlist.
I will destroy you. at least... Well, I gotta shade the apron as well. That looks a little bit canned, the way it tilts. Maybe we can
Heard
mitigate
his
that.
favorite movie is the Bee Movie.
We can maybe mitigate that just a touch if we tilt the entire hose a little bit.
The drawings are looking great, BTW.
Thank you. Yeah, that's a little bit better. That way it doesn't look totally like I like
I
I
would
just
turn it all into soup and drink it. I heard
Very
that bees shouldn't
nutritious.
be able to fly.
Alright. I just need to add that shading to the apron, and then I can do a little whiz. Do a little whiz in the bathroom. Take a little whiz. Do the whiz.
He eats ravioli with his fingers. He was banned from Olive Garden for this very reason. On the food pyramid is Record Breaker's characters on the top.
I've been told that these characters look like they have very edible features. And part of that is, that is partly, worrying, concerning, even. I'm going to, hope that you don't, theorize about eating people in your free time. But I will take it as a compliment, either way. That doesn't really have that there, does it?
I thought about eating Naomi's cactus hair.
Well, at least you're honest.
I know River's hair is wax, but it does look like you could just scoop a piece out with a spoon.
I'm so happy that people love Phantom Investigators as much as I do. Or at least they love it more than Nightmare Net. Don't know if that's a good scale.
Does her hair retain water and keep her hydrated?
Does it retain water? It is hair, first and foremost, so it retains a little bit of water. I don't know about it keeping her hydrated. I think
had a rumor
she's
that
just
Record Breaker didn't actually do that.
I think she's just naturally resistant to heat. And maybe that's why her and River are such good friends. They just are the perfect blend. This needs to not be white.
I heard that Record Breaker tells people not to hydrate to appease the sun gods.
Huh? Okay, that's like that, but that is easily fixable. Very close to the break. Almost there. Airbrush, yes. It'd be about there, wouldn't it?
I heard that record breaker last month this week, tomorrow, won't even be able to.
I don't even understand what anything anyone's saying anymore is. That's just the state of the world, isn't it? There we go. She's like, this had better be good. And she's like, oh no. Oh. Oh. What do you mean?
Last week, from what I heard, Record Breaker was walking his snail because it was drowning in the ocean like his fish.
Very good. I hate that guy, Record Breaker. What a fool. What a fool he is.
I heard that everything said about Record Breaker is true.
There we go. Very nice. These are two very important frames. Mouth animations will be added to these later, but that is good that we have these now. And now that we have these ready, and I will save the project file for the first time during the stream. That probably should have been done a lot earlier, considering how many weird technical errors we had. That could have been bad. But we were saved. We are good. It is
If you could
saved.
have a big artist draw fan art of your characters, who would you choose? Like Jendi Tartofoski, Robert Valley, etc.
That's a fun question. Anybody, any artist at all, huh? Hmm. I don't know. It would probably be like someone that I follow on Instagram or something, like an indie artist that I like. Like, I can imagine my characters in the style of like a famous artist like Gendy Tartakovsky, but it would just be kind of like, I don't know. It feels like it would be a conversation piece first and like a fun thing to look at later. You know what I mean? I don't know. What is a... You know what? John Dilworth would probably draw them kind of fun. They'd be like really goofy in John Dilworth style. Huh. Yeah, I couldn't give you a solid answer on that. You know what would be fun if someone, like, a really good... Oh! Plastiboo. Plastiboo is, like, one of my favorite artists right now. Seeing them in Plastiboo's style would be super cool. There's an artist on, like, Newgrounds that I like the animations of. I forget the name. They have a really fun style. It's, like, really good shading and everything. Let me see if I could find that really quick. this artist
Oh
that I'm
damn,
thinking of.
Plastiba drawing them, I'd love to see it.
What is that artist again? Oh, there's a really good artist called Jojo Doodles that does like really good rendering and just good character designs. And there's an artist called Snackers on not Instagram, but on Newgrounds that does really fun animations and art. It's like really, really good art on these guys. I don't know. I did just spend like 30 minutes going through like copyrighted shows, but something about showing these artists' art on my stream feels like more illegal somehow. What if I just do this? I'll give you like a thumbnail of these guys and the general idea of their art.
Just link them in your Discord.
Yeah, I could do that
yeah,
later.
Snackers is great too.
Yeah, here's Snackers. I don't think there's any breasts on here. This is a very good, clean style. And what was the other one I just... Yeah, Jojo Doodles. Really, really clean art. I'm just shouting out really cool artists now. It's like insanely good character design and rendering. Make sure I get the name in there. Very good artist. I love looking at this stuff coming into my feed. It's like very good. Very just like distinct style. So good.
I'd love to see Surreal Station draw your characters, Instagram.
I am not aware of that one, but that sounds fun. Yeah, ping me on Discord later, and I'll like link those artists again, if you are interested. But for now, let us boot up the Phantom
Trish
Investigators. And this is the perfect like BRB music too. Oh yeah. It's hilarious to me that the music visualizer broke, and then over the course of like an hour it completely fixed itself. Very slowly. Phantom. P. Phantom. There it is. Hold on a moment. Alright. We have reached episode 4 of Phantom Investigators now.
New episode of Phantom Investigators.
There it is, you see it?
WB. You're watching an all-new episode of...
Oh yeah! Kick ass. I'm so excited. I need to piss fast and then come watch this, because I'm actually genuinely invested in this series. Okay, we will end this poll.
Hell yeah, so cool. Toilet paper.
Alright. Muting myself, starting Phantom Investigators. Oh, gotta get Toilet Spin in there, of course. And, where am I? Okay, I'll be back. Bye-bye.
Phantom Investigators on Kids WB.
Investigators.
Phantom. With the heebie-jeebies looming, gooey, supernatural sleuthing. The freaks are at your door tonight. Tomorrow and our team will take up the fight.
Let's see. Gave the butler the next few days off. Mom and Dad are 15,000 miles away as usual. Got the whole mansion to myself. All set now for the coolest annual birthday bash in the Bay Area. Mine. Only one thing left. Computer, bring up the invite list.
Accessing invitation database.
Got a few more for you to add. Paul Livingston, Nathan Long, Dave Manning, Phil Moore. Computer, what do we have on Marty Butwinick?
Analysis of potential party guest Marty Butwinick in progress. No affiliations with chess, science, math, or French clubs.
Geek free. Excellent. What's his overall popularity rating?
98%.
Only 98%? Why?
Comical surname Butwinick. Recommendation, withhold invite.
Make it so. And print lists so I can take it to school tomorrow.
Iotis Link Show.
Jeeves, I told you to take the rest of the week off. Jeeves, turn off your stupid swing music. His car's gone. If that's not Jeeves, who is it? Computer, save document.
Brad,
This
I
is
baked
cool.
you something.
Never seen this before.
Your math homework, Brad, my man.
I didn't
I've
ask
never
you to
seen
do
this
my
before,
math
but I love
homework.
the way
What
they
are
mix
friends
different
for?
styles.
Todd Heller with 2 L's. I'm listed.
What gives? I know I'm new here, but everybody's worshiping this guy.
Birthday party invite day. We're talking run of his parents' entire mansion here. Tennis courts, VR games, Formula One racetrack.
It's the barometer of popularity here at Lugosi Junior High. My statistics show the strongest candidates for invitation are prominent in athletic activities, free of braces, glasses, or oily skin, and possessive of a moderate to low IQ. I'm genetically foiled.
Chill. We don't care if we're not invited, right, Kira?
I couldn't care less. I just want a job. Party like Brad's will really boost my visibility as a DJ. Need a DJ for your party?
Thanks, but the Toxic Brothers are flying in from New York.
Ouch! Okay, well, your party.
Wait, why are you laughing?
Toxic Brothers? Obvious much?
You think?
I know.
Look, now Kira's in. Man, I gotta think of something to get invited. You got invited?
Something to do with a popularity rating.
Because of your skateboarding? But I'm president of the chemistry club.
Phantom Investigators, you got the ghouls, we got the tools. What? I kind of like that one.
So you guys are for real?
It's Brad Remington. Mr. Has-It-All suddenly needs our help? Classic.
Of course we're for real, Brad.
I didn't say my name. How do you know who I am?
It's my business to know.
Very PI.
Sounds like you have a pretty big problem over there, Brad.
I'm sure there's a logical explanation. I don't, believe in ghosts.
Fine. But as long as they believe in you, you have a problem.
Just get over here fast.
Alpha male Brad asking for help?
Crushing blow to his ego.
So now Demona gets to go to Brad's too? There is no justice.
Phantom Investigators, at your service.
What's the mask for? You miss Halloween?
What's the L for, loser?
Just tell me how long it'll take to unhaunt my house.
You're muted.
So I am. We saw this episode. This is a rerun. That is my bad.
If you do your job.
This is a good episode, though. They go against this guy, who's just chilling out. He wants his, like, voodoo staff back.
Take that piece of junk in for a tune-up.
Guys, I'm gonna try to get a mind lock on Majeezy Man.
Good idea.
He's not thinking in English. I don't think he came here to hurt anyone, though.
You positive? I'm kind of a sitting duck over here.
Why'd everybody get so quiet all of a sudden? Do something! That fireplace freak just attacked me.
There he went.
Chicken bones? I'm sure he did not come here to feed the cat. I'll take these to the lab for analysis to find out what we're dealing with.
We need to motor too.
Alright.
Wait, what if he comes back?
Long story short.
Even back the staff.
Ha! In your face!
This guy's a piece of
I
shit.
can't to hear your voice. I like imagining it as noises like the cartoons.
Is this yours, mister?
Yay, got it back. Bye-bye. He's just a chill dude.
Looks like Captain Popularity just fumbled one big time.
He fumbled one big time. Alright. We'll put on a new episode of quote-unquote new episode of Phantom Investigators next time and watch that. But I did show that entire episode on stream before, so we will not continue to watch that. But yes, Phantom Investigators. Lovely show. All on YouTube, by the way, if you're just a hardcore fan of that. You're yet to unmute to hear your voice. I like to imagine it as noises like the cartoon. Okay. So where are we now? We have Naomi holding the... Oh, wrong. What is that doing there? Get that out of here. We have these two poses, which are very useful. I can put in some mouths for these later. That'll be a really...
Snackers jump scare.
That'll be a really easy thing to do. I got the time, got the... Let me look and go through our little render to see what we got. Wait, don't get rid of that. Crackleberries, and then oh, you know what we can do is, I guess, a liquid anime. Well, we could do so there's a frog involved in this next scene, and we could do this frog, and that could be very that could be all right. Yeah, we could do the frog, sure. We can add that in as part of Cecil's frames.
Hell yeah, frog time.
Frogs. Frog time indeed. You know, this requires a very special kind of soundtrack. H-I-J-K-L-M. Where's the F at? F? Is it not alphabetized? What's going on here? I know I have, like, Frogger music in this playlist. Oh, here we go. Oh yeah. I think there's like more Frogger somewhere, like a better track. I don't know where it is. It's like weirdly categorized. This is alright. Oh, here we go. Hold on. Ooh, that's a good one. There's another version of that same track I just played. Ooh. This one's pretty good. I like this one. The bars stop moving though. Bring that down a little bit. Yeah, like music visualizer bars stop moving. Why did that happen? Visualizer? Hello? You awake? There you go. Okay. Frog time. So I actually should look up some reference for this, because it's a very particular kind of frog that I need to draw. That's a good little frog.
Oh,
what does our other
drawing
frog
your
look like?
favorite frog.
Not my favorite frog, but a very particular kind of frog to stay in line with a certain gag. What does this guy look like? That guy's kind of like a green, of course. Yeah, I guess. So the frog we are going to be drawing is a barking tree frog. There he is. I think someone pinged me in Discord again.
Whoa, adorable frog.
Very cute. Very cute indeed. Alright, just double checking Discord, make sure we're all good, we are clean. Alright, frog. So we kind of need this guy to be sort of like suspended in air. And these guys kind of have like, is that 4 fingers? The 4 little fingers? How many fingers does this other guy have? How many fingers did I put on the other one? Where is it at? He's got 4 little fingers. I think frogs typically have 4 fingers, right?
Hope the frog has a name.
This particular one does. His name is Gregorio.
Beautiful name for a little creature.
Look at these weird little toes. Weird slimy creature. How does it exist? Nature is a mystery. Has a bit more of a sharper point to its mouth like that. Give it its little spots like so. It also does have like these resonating like cheek thing here. Very nice, very nice. Very stupid looking. But that is, in this very specific instance, that is a good thing.
Will Cecil eat the frog?
No, Cecil is very fond of the frogs. I do not think Cecil would do that. He maybe tried to put a frog in his mouth before. That seems like something Cecil would do.
Has Cecil eaten any weird things like insects?
Probably.
Do you consider your characters like your children, or some sort of part of you?
Calling them my children seems a bit like, I don't know. I mean, there's people that like that do that go by that vernacular, and it makes sense. But in my case, it feels kind of weird. Like, I love these guys. I don't think they're my kids.
PP Record Breaker, hello.
Hello. That seems weird to me, you know? I'd like to think of these guys as my, my pals. My close friends. That it feels closer in the vibes to me. Like, these are guys that I would, and maybe I wouldn't hang out. River would probably hate me. And I don't think she'd be the most pleasant person to be around, if I'm being totally honest. And maybe because that's so much of myself is
How do you give birth to these monstrous freaks of nature?
Maybe because I put so much of myself in River. That's why I see that as being an unpleasant experience.
I don't think my characters would like me either.
Yeah.
Sorry.
But yeah, it's I don't know. I'm fine with just calling them my characters. I feel like it's probably just the easiest way to put it. You know, they're not my kids. I mean, I'd like to be their friends, but I'd like to separate myself from the characters as much as I can, because me as myself, and not just the character of me, the caricature that I portray to you currently. I don't think of myself as very interesting.
LOL, the talk.
The talk. Have we had this talk before? Anyways. Yeah, I don't think of myself as being super interesting. I like to think that the things I create are more interesting than myself. Therefore, I don't feel the need to, like, insert myself into these characters' stories.
Yeah, makes sense. I like to think of my characters as parts of me. Also, you are interesting.
Oh, well, thank you.
Take note, guys, take notes.
Oh, take notes on what? And there's people that do it fairly well. Like, I mean, we just played Deltarune, and Toby Fox is himself kind of like a weird side character in his own game that just fucks with you at certain points. And I mean, that's funny. That works. I don't really see myself as being that kind of presence in any of my works. Maybe times will change, and I'll adopt a new way of thinking. Who knows?
Who's the super boss of Bloom Pop?
Super boss. You might just have to find out for yourself. You'll have to do some digging. You might find something.
The frog, clearly. Can you do it? A drifter played true.
I don't know what that is. The only playthrough I'm concerned about right now is the satisfactory playthrough that I'm going to be doing directly after the stream.
It's a game.
I figured that much. I still don't know what it is.
Is his name Freaky Frog Jeremiah III?
This frog's name is Gregario.
Okay, Grant. If you're going to keep your coal gens, try using compacted coal for double the energy production. The recipe is in the map.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out because it requires sulfur, I think. And where I'm situated right now is very far from any sulfur. I'm working on that. Hell, I mean, after we're done drawing, I might just boot up Satisfactory and we'll have play it on stream for a little bit.
Cold face with tears of joy, clapping hands, confetti ball, cold face.
Because, why the hell not, you know? But I'm working on, my new power grid. And it's... the more I work on it, the more, crappy it feels. I'm trying to make it look pretty and also be efficient at the same time, and it just doesn't work. It's either got to be, really awful looking and efficient, or really pretty and completely inefficient. There's very little in between. But, yeah, getting that compacted coal is, way better than normal coal, so maybe that would be worth it to, somehow pipe in the sulfur all the way to my little, plateau that I'm at.
You might need to build a distant power base and use power towers to connect them.
Yes. Compacted coal. I'm glad you mentioned that, because I probably would have completely forgotten to do that. But that is actually a good idea. The way I have things set up now, I've totally tore out all my cables, so now nothing is receiving any power. So I have to, I have to jerry-rig some things to, jumpstart the water pumps and everything. It's gonna be a whole thing. It's probably gonna make for really uninteresting stream content, if I'm being honest. That part kind of remains green, doesn't it? His big thigh here. His thick, pointy... Look at the point on that thigh.
That frog is so tough. Cold face, cold face, cold face, cold face, cold face.
It's a pretty cool frog, isn't it? And now what I need to do to this frog is draw it about 4 more times in this exact same pose.
Does he burp?
He does go blep. This frog does make a funny little noise.
Bro goes blep, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy, clapping hands, clapping hands, clapping hands, cold face, cold face.
Yes. Is anybody, I'm curious. There's something I've been wondering, because it would save me a lot of time art. Why is this not, oh, hello? What's going on here? Why is my eraser stuck? Hello? Okay, that was weird. Is there some kind of, like, Photoshop thing where you take, like, line art and then put it through a, some kind of filter, and then it kind of does the wiggle thing to it automatically? Like, you know what I'm doing right here, is I'm drawing over the same frame to sort of, like, add a bit of a squiggle to a still framed object or character. And given the option to automatically do that via some sort of a filter, probably wouldn't use it all the time, but in very specific instances I feel like it would be very useful. At least to, like, get certain things started. Like, get this, and then maybe I would need the frog's mouth to move, so then I'd have a starter, and then I'd, you know. All of this based off of, you know, put this line art into the filter, and then it just kind of comes out with...
Record, if you had to choose between being a goat or a chihuahua, which would you pick to be?
Very relevant, very on point. I think goats probably... Do goats live longer than dogs? Both existences would probably be terrible. But goats, it feels better and cooler somehow. I want to be like a field goat, though.
Software and use shift to pre-made a brush pattern, or use a distortion.
There we go. That's the kind of advice I'm looking for. A vector-based software. Yeah, and then have something, yeah, like a distortion. Is definitely something that would require a whole new program to do. That is not something baked into SAI. But yeah, that doesn't make a lot of sense. The SAI does have a sort of, it's not at all actually a vector thing, but it has this interesting sort of curve tool, and you can do like you can add and remove pressure from it. That's kind of cool, you know, but not a lot you could do with it past that. But I'm glad that...
Is there a person on YouTube whose tutorials on how to draw you find popular?
I don't really know how to comprehend that sentence. That I find popular? I don't... any tutorials that I watch nowadays are mostly for Blender. And just like scattered tutorials on like a certain... like recently I was trying to figure out geometry nodes, which is a pain in the ass. I ended up giving up halfway through. Because the way I was doing
popular, I think ants meant cool or something.
Oh, okay, yeah.
What about when you first started drawing?
Drawing-wise, there really isn't any tutorials that stuck with me. There are some, like, gimmicky ones from artists I can think of. I don't want to call anyone out. But I've seen some, like, gimmicky ones that make, like, general advice. It's like, I'll watch it and I'll be like, yeah, I kind of already knew all of that. You know what I mean? That's most of those, like, general tutorials for me. It's like, yeah, I basically knew everything you are talking about already. It's the Blender ones that are like, okay, this is how Blender is like learning a whole new language. It's programming, basically, once you get into it. You have to program, like, the geometry nodes to, like, do certain things, and it's like, yeah, add this node onto this node. It's like a science. It's like advanced science to get things to look the way you want them to. And at some point, it starts to not be worth it, in my opinion. I'm never going to be a professional CGI artist. This is all just hobby stuff. There are some fun things that I've learned from tutorials. One in particular I can think of off the top of my head. I need to find this guy's channel, because he does fun animations, and he gave me, like, the thing that I find them, like, most useful. Rigging for lazy people, is it? Something like that? Rigging for Impatient People by Joey Carlino? Is that it? Joey Carlino. I should be subscribed to this guy. I'm subscribed to him now. I'm gonna put this in chat. This fella does very good animated Blender content. And he did a very good
www.youtube.com/watch?v=k4zm_wvihws.
Thank you. Thank you, TTS.
Pony up the cash for Clip Studio and use it for special purposes like vector lines.
Yeah, I could. The purpose I want it for would be such a general thing that it would be too much hassle.
Appreciate it, TTS.
No problem. Oh, TTS. It would just be too much of a hassle to switch between programs. Like, sometimes for a little bit, I was switching between SAI and, like, Krita? Is that the one? I forget. But it's just, like, such a bother. It's like switching between, like, speaking English and, Nordic or something, I don't know. I was trying to think of what the language they speak in Switzerland is, and I was like, Swiss? Swiss language? You don't need a professional to be an artist, depends on your art type. I mean, yeah. Like you said, I don't have to be a professional to do the art or become popular necessarily. Like, Toby Fox is a professional musician and good at making games, but, like, famously he is self-proclaimed, like, not a good like artist. That's why he hired so many talented artists on his team. So you don't have to be good at everything.
I use 4 software packages myself, but I mostly stick to Clip.
Alright. Should probably wiggle this guy around a little bit. Should be a little bit more wiggly.
Like Saskatchewan brand soap.
What? Do I like earth-scented shampoo? I have apple-scented shampoo. And I think that is okay. That is A-okay with me. I have like too much, I buy too much like product sometimes, and I'll have enough product to last me like...
This was really fun.
Oh, well, thank you for stopping by. Have a good night. I'll buy like enough product of something to last me like 4 years. I have like enough shampoo to last me probably the next 2 years at this rate. And shampoo like goes bad if you don't use it for like a 2-year period. So I keep on finding...
What about scented candles?
Okay, one topic at a time. There's a shampoo, like every once in a while they'll like invent a new shampoo that's like looks and smells like exactly what I want, but then I'll have like this excess shampoo at home that I still need to use. And it's like, I want this cool new stuff, but I gotta use my old stuff. There is like Dove blueberry scented shampoo, and I'm like, oh my god, finally, blueberry. You never see blueberry scented like hygiene products ever, or at least I don't. I never see blueberry. I love blueberry. I'm like, shit, man, I need this blueberry, but I got all this apple stuff, and I like apple too. But I just bought a bunch of apple scented, like orchard shampoo. And it smells alright. It's not blueberry.
You should consider giving it away as a prize or just in general as a gift. Shampoo products are always a friendly gift, like towels. One can never have enough bath towels.
I'm not going to give away my partially used shampoo. That's a deranged thing to do. I don't care how popular I get, I'm not giving away my half-used hygiene products. There we go, look at this guy jiggle. What time is it? 1:30 almost? I really should keep going. We're reaching that point.
Can I have a bath towel?
No. No, you can't. It doesn't matter how much you coax me, I'm not going to break on giving away my hygiene products.
Not even for $5?
It would take a lot of... I mean... It would take a moderate amount of money for me to, Well, hold on a second. We were talking about giving away my hygiene products. Paying for them is a different story. I will auction my hygiene products for a price.
When you said you had a surplus, I assumed you had like a little hoard stock of new shampoos. Why are they all used? How does that work?
No, it's not... So, I buy like the big jumbo thing of shampoo. It's like a big thing. It lasts for like a year. If you don't use like a ton of it.
Wouldn't you finish using one then using a new one?
Yes. But just one of these lasts forever.
One shampoo pump for each day of the week.
One for every... Yeah. You know what else sucks? I just bought a bunch of mouthwash, and then I just got an article that's like, you really shouldn't use mouthwash ever. It's bad for you. I'm like, what? Oh, come on.
Fraud.
I bought mouthwash because I feel like it helps when I have a bad throat. Like, I've got like a bad, like... throat feeling that's just like something is starting in the back, like a sore throat, some kind of ick. Get a little mouthwash back there, it like really cleans it out. What is the color of the previous frog so that I don't confuse them?
I've got that throat feeling now, man.
Damn. I'm sorry. That is the color of previous guy.
Have you tried lasagne?
I don't know. Are you talking... I don't know if you're referring to a medication called lasagna, or are you just
That
misspelled
happened to me
lasagna?
too. And then I read about how it's linked to mouth cancer.
Yeah, what's the deal with that? God damn it! I was like, oh, look, a sale on a 2-pack of mouthwash. And then, like, as if the algorithm heard me, it's like, oh, you shouldn't actually have mouthwash. That's real bad. It's like, god damn it. Make them more yellowy. So now I have a lot of mouthwash that I use very occasionally.
Do you think it's worth buying the fancy expensive brand of mouthwash, or do you think it's all the same?
I think it's just Listerine that I have, which is like... I mean, what is the cheap brand? I don't know. He's like a little banana.
I have mouthwash that's specifically for mouth sores. My personal rule is that if I don't floss one night, I have to at least mouthwash.
It's a good rule.
Do you think you could survive with one lung?
I don't think so. I generally think you couldn't do that. as a human. I could be wrong, though. I'm not a doctor. Got kind of dark eyes, actually. Yeah, use this color and then make that color also their spots. That works. Trying to keep the color palette limited on this little guy.
Hilux.
Love some Hilux.
Have you played Forever Winter?
No. No, I don't know what that is. That's a good looking little frog right there. I like that little frog. That's a good little frog. I like that frog.
What about Fallout 4?
I have only very briefly played Fallout New Vegas, and
It's a nice frog. Smiley
Thank you.
face.
I liked it until I got bored. I got bored very quickly. I'd be compelled to give it another shot later down the line. It's just I played it for like a few days, and then
That frog is yellow.
It is. I tried to follow the main quest, and I just couldn't find my way into the New Vegas. I might just be stupid. But replaying Oblivion Remastered reminded me just how crusty the old Bethesda was. And I'm like, maybe I'm not the stupid one. Playing through Oblivion Remastered was a pleasant experience.
Since you're playing Satisfactory.
I have played Factorio closer to when it initially released, a long time ago, long time ago. And I thought it was okay. It's probably a lot better than it was at that time. I just cannot afford to get addicted to another thing right now. I have too much to do. Far too much to do, and so little time to do it. That is the main reason why I try to avoid playing good video games. I try to anytime I get time to play a game, I'll play something that is either very short or that I know is not popular. So I don't get hopelessly addicted to it. You know? It's a problem. I have a very weak will when it comes to getting addicted to things like that.
Have you ever heard of Fortnite?
Yeah, I think I've heard of that one.
What's the heaviest item you ever owned?
Probably my car. If I had to wager a guess, I would say the car is probably pretty heavy. The Ratchet and Clank 1 soundtrack. It just hits different. I don't think any of the other music in the rest of the
How
series...
long have you been animating? Like in general, not for this project.
Hold that thought. I was gonna finish my previous thought, then I completely forgot what it was.
Wars?
The shows like that kind of infuriate me. I hate, like, reality TV. I know there's some people that just can't get enough of reality TV. I can't stand it. To answer your animation question, I've been animating seriously since about 2020-ish? Yeah, I'd say 2020 is when I really got super serious into it. Started doing YouTube stuff. But I'm doing art for pretty much as long as I've lived. As I've been doing art type stuff.
Do you ever party? Do you like Techila?
No, I do not like T'Challa.
You were talking about the Ratchet and Clank soundtrack. Sorry to interrupt.
No, you're good. Thank you. I don't remember Ratchet and Clank 2 or 3 hitting as hard as this soundtrack. And I think it's the same, like music artists throughout the if I'm not mistaken. I could be completely wrong on that. But yeah, it just hits
what about
different.
Pikmin?
What about Pikmin? I very briefly played Pikmin 1, and I got nervous and quit playing it. I just recently had a conversation with a friend about Pikmin, and how it's like his favorite game. And I'm like, yeah, I gotta get back into playing it. I'd probably be more,
That frog's eyes are purple/blue. Scared of Pikmin?
Purple/blue? What the hell are you talking about? Oh, are you talking about this? It does look a little bit different on my tablet monitor if I'm being fair, but it still looks like mostly like a greenish brown. This is one of those like very like colorblind test kind of colors, isn't it? It's generally like the color I need it to be.
Completely blue.
What? It is not completely blue. You're gaslighting me.
I was scared of Pikmin 2. I accidentally killed all of mine in a puddle.
Yeah, Pikmin's like an anxiety kind of game. This is like a what would you call this? It's like a not quite mustardy. It's not. It's a little more greenish, grayish greenish, mustardy kind of. It's green. It's a greenish brown.
Olive green.
Olive green. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. It's olive. This is in no way blue.
Pressed Oliver. Olive. Chartreuse.
Chartreuse. There you go. Looking at this frog on my actual like computer monitor, though, the 4K monitor, compared to my like 2009 Wacom, I like the colors a lot better on the Wacom than I do on the 4K. I need to